music on 6 PM. Tickets.
Beyond ATC Connected.
Here in the
Good evening. Good evening. A bit late than intended. We are going to do a bit of a long. I don't know if I'm going to do this full rotation. Actually, I was contemplating doing it. I'm going to wait and see. We'll wait and see how we are for time at Miami, and then if not, then we might do something else. But wait and see. But yeah, we're flying Air Mexico this evening. Also, that's my face there. Hello. What's damn cameraman? Anybody? We're not in. Right, so yeah, we're flying Air Mexico. That's a new livery for myself, and I actually do like it. I was going to get the bog standard, but I seen this one and I was like, I quite like it. Still a wee bit choppy actually. I think actually like the last time I was here, I'm on the exact same gate that what yeah, when I was flying A330 in. So yeah, this is our whip for the evening. I actually do quite like it actually. I'll go away down the top, talk over the pish. Still can't say it right, but hello. So yes, we're just taking a look at our whip for this evening. Asmo, if you want to join me, feel free. Feel free, mate. Just let me know so I can maybe turn off this I can turn this traffic off. But yeah, we're going to fly here to Miami. I'm trying cutting some slack. I'm not cutting anybody's slack. This is beyond ATC in full swing, as it always is. But yeah, if you want to join me, feel free. Just tell me and I'll hang fire. I won't hang fire, but it means I'll switch stuff around. I haven't even got my yoke on yet. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. It's been. I don't know. It's been one of those weekends. It's like with me. It's been alright. Oh, it took me ages to get set up. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all, mate. No worries. At least I offered. Right, let's get the get that on. Align IRSs. I don't know if I'll do this full rotation, but as I said before, we'll make a main up. I've even got well, not as half as ready as what I thought was. That's why I'm kind of saying like maybe for this full rotation, but because that is like a 3-hour rotation. Well, it's a 3-hour flight. And well, if I can log on past my usual, I'm like, eh. Yeah, we'll do that. Do the final. I just hope that on the way to Miami that Beyond doesn't muck around me. But should we... I mean, if you still have time, you don't need to do the full load in malarkey. I'm just letting you know. I'm just putting it out there if you want. Because either way, I'm going to do a full load anyway, so you've got plenty of time to do to get ready if you want. Yeah, I was up seeing my granda. He's done alright. I get a bit of an ordeal which I won't share on stream, but a bit of an ordeal last night. He's okay. He's good. He's all good. I seen the altitude there. I was like, what the fuck, man? But I keep on forgetting I'm like 5,000 feet up. It's so high here. I need to see this. And as PC loves, it's up to you, mate. I'm just. All I can do is offer. All I can do is offer. So as basically straight out. So I'm assuming that. What even is initial climb here? I'm not getting a departure there chart here. Taxi Bravo 1 between runway 04, taxi Alpha, usually only 77 there or maximum run span. Wait, I'm just gonna keep it 10k. Keep it 10k and then beyond I'll do the best. Like 20 minutes. We better contemplate it fast. No, I'll aim for the hour at a push, and if that's the case, then I'll come up with a plan on cruise what to do for the second flight. It just means that we don't I'll either do the return on a return to sender night, or I'll do it when I'm chilling out. Right, as I said, yeah, well, it's just let me know when you're at gate so I can turn off this traffic. Where's the fuel guy? I ordered some fuel, mate. Like, I already requested it. It's like I've not even plugged in my my peripherals yet, mate. So I'm just as unorganised. Like punctually, if we can get away punctually, then that'd be preferred. I do love a celebrity. I think we'll be taking George down to Lima. Definitely. Right, so... Oh yeah, right. The Telfar got his set up on it. Just my brain. Not even done it in a request yet. KGs, we are 16. I'm gonna say halfway, screw it. Maybe a wee bit on the heavy side, but... And so we are Air Mexico 224 heavy tonight. As a call sign. I think they're either flying out of Mexico City, but... Right, so let's get the departure is 05 right. The Noxo 3 Alpha. Boom. Then arrival into Miami is going to be runway 08 right. On the Frogs 4. I don't think we have any let's say a market. Oh, excuse me. Performance. So we get performance teed up. In fact, once we get all everybody in, then that's what we'll do. So copy from FMC, and then conditions are dry. That's the wrong tab. I don't know why I've clicked on that one. Right, so winds are 63. Outside the air temperature is 19. QNH is, I don't know, the very, not very realistic on the QNH and the what we're going to use, but is that 10:14? No, it's 10:29. Good to say there, I was like 30-40 on hectopascal, that's a lot. And is that 28 or 29? Copy FMC data and optimal for thrust, optimal for thing rate, engine auto, and then I'll do inits. It's like riding a bike sometimes. Takes me a minute, but we get there in the end. Now, just check for any discos, which I do not. I think the only one we should have is the. Let's just confirm that that's the one that we want. Yep, between leg and corporate. That's the one I want. Ooh, right, let's get the yoke on. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. If I was a bit more sharper, we would have definitely done the full rotation, but I had to get dinner to eat. I had to eat. I think I need to switch some stuff around for Asbo's presents. Ugh. I think we're almost ready for boarding. I'm at the fence, I'm trying to stall a wee bit, but that's just me. Stall just a tiny bit. Make sure my light stays on. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Mega Truck Sim stream last night. It was kind of weird. We only done like 3 runs, but the fact that we managed to get all the new trailers in, new folk in, a new garage, kind of made it worthwhile, I suppose. That's what it's all about, isn't it? You grind out to get all this stuff. Yeah. In fact, you could controls. Right, so don't want Phoenix, I want... Do I have a 1-7? We just did the 737-1. I'm not touching that because as soon as I touch it, things go things do not go well. I think that's the in it all in anyway, so what's our reserve fuel, just so that that's in. I'll say 3.9. Cost index is 40. FMC pre-flight complete. That's organised for the Isn't it? Ah, right, so this has got... Oh, that's why I love this aircraft. My buttons actually work. My light buttons actually work. Wing anti-ice is off. Oh yeah. With my aces. It's like I'm not sure like at stand in your right, so keep that 10k. What is the in the event of an emergency on takeoff? 055. Hydraulic pressure systems, liquids. APU is running. Why am I... Have I done my flight plan the one way around? I've not, so why am anybody... Let's get the A's.
Advice on initial contact suave information Delta.
Delta and...
Lic Benito Juárez Airport information Delta. 1801 Zulu. Wind 055 at 3. Visibility 10. Temperature 19er. Dew point 00. Altimeter 3040. Landing runway 05 right. Departing runway 05 left, 05 right. Transition level 195. Advice on initial contact suave information Delta.
And we have Delta.
United 1089, looking to pick up our clearance to George Bush Intercontinental H.
United 1089, Mexico delivery. Expect runway 05 right, Adder 2 Alpha departure. Squawk 0634.
Adder 2 Alpha departure. Squawk 0634. United 1089.
United 1089, read back correct. Contact ground 121.85 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.85 when ready for pushback or engine start. United 1089.
Mexico delivery, Mexico 224 heavy. Stand 111, information Delta on board, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Miami.
Aeromexico 224 heavy, Mexico delivery. Thanks for Delta. Expect runway 05 right, Naxo 3 Alpha departure. Squawk 4602.
Zero 5 right on the Knoxville 3 Alpha departure, squawk 4602, Air Mexico 224 heavy.
Aeromexico 224 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 122
Still a great film.
for pushback or engine start.
I missed the frequency there, but 122.8, Air Mexico 224 heavy. Oh, excusez-moi. Where's my damn transponder on this damn aircraft? 4602 on the squawk. I've got the automatic thingies anyway, so we're all good on that, so I'll just get confirmation off the ASBO. ASBO, if you're listening, I'm in VC if you want to jump in there. There's Jim of the cabin. Look on board this lovely Air Mexico 787-9 service to Miami. Looks like it's going to be a clear day across the Caribbean over to our destination. I couldn't tell you the actual time that it is in Miami right now, but it's going to be clear skies out. We'll monitor any weather going into Miami if there is so it should be fine regardless.
Costera Tmie In, cross runway 05 right at Bravo. Continue taxi via Delta 1 Delta Bravo.
We'll be handing out some complimentary champagne because we need to wait on a rogue American
Continue taxi via Delta
or
1
United
Delta Bravo.
778
On
show up.
short runway 05 right, Costera Tmie In.
Oh my gosh. That is literally what, like, see since
taxi via Delta 1 Delta Bravo.
ever since I've started using Beyond, it's like my notepads used to be for writing songs or lyrics, right? It's like literally I just have pages of clearances and all the rest of it, so at least I kind of know that when it comes to like if I do get on VATSIM and I start typing it on in VPilot, I know how to I know what my system is. That's the upside, but I suppose a notepad is probably just as good. It's like, yeah, we'll just drop off on the bus when there's a perfectly good jetway there. I need to get some profiles for these. No, don't look. I kind of want to give it
American
up.
390 at stand 119.
Yeah, definitely get.
Request pushback.
I need to get a profile for this aircraft or something. The middle one is well missing the door, and
Face southeast.
the rear one is nowhere near it.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. American 390.
Is that Moana Avianca? Maybe actually. Yeah, the Wayne's Christmas came in today. Well, one of the things anyways, I've still got a long way to go, but a long way to go, and I've only got 15, literally 10 days to Christmas. Literally 10 days to Christmas, man, Jesus Christ. I need to get my arse in gear. Right, so that then means I've got like Friday, Sunday, Monday to get everybody's stuff. Jesus Christ, Sunday landing. Kenneth from one side.
Aeromexico Nine 26 at stand 56. Request possible can engine start. Aeromexico Nine 26. Mexico ground. Possible can engine start approved. Face north.
Right, I'm going to turn off the traffic.
Possible approved. Face north. Aeromexico Nine 26.
American 390. Request taxi to the active.
You will very slowly see the
American 390. Runway 05 left taxi now.
MMMX for Mexico and then KMIA for Miami.
American 390.
American 390. All position for traffic. EGGP-EHEH.
Hold position. American 390.
Scottish airports are. What's happened to Edinburgh? Also, hello, Jacob. Yeah, what's happened to Edinburgh? It's a stark difference in it. It's a stark difference. Right, so I wonder. I can't see him on that. Delays cancelled. That's because Glasgow's the best, mate. Those ones out in Edinburgh can't do anything right. I don't know what's happened. I'm sure whatever it is they'll figure out. Probably just I don't know. Could be anything to be honest with you, but amateurs. Oh my god, mate. There, you happy? So what was that? Just a what do you call it? A system failure or something like that with the ATC or something? That's something I'd love to just kind of like. I mean, to be fair, I would literally have it on all day right enough, but I'd love to just get hold of a frequency somewhere and just like sit, just listen to it. I know you can do it online, but no worries, Asbo. No worries. No worries. I'm just trying to. I need to make sure that are you north or west of Europe, Asbo? Just don't know which one to sit on. Next to the part now, so seems to be fixed. It's been down since 2ish. I mean, these things happen. I mean, like, I know in this day and age, it's like it happens in a you know, single runway airport like Edinburgh, and it causes a mayhem, but it's like one of those things, and it just happens. Like, technology's not all perfect. Although to be fair, you think like especially ATC, you think there'll be like backup systems. Also, if something goes down and nobody can get a hold of anybody, then that's when accidents can happen. Oh. Yeah, that's what you're north or west Europe. I don't mind being on either or. I seen as well there was what do you call it? Not a tsunami. Like a tornado-ish sort of thing down near Madagascar. Apparently it's devastated a few islands. Like, damn, why didn't I know that before? Why didn't I know that yesterday? Could have flew it. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, my actual supervisor, Jacob, actually used to work in Edinburgh Airport, and my son currently works in Edinburgh Airport. I actually seen him when I was going to Spain this year. Like, I've only ever seen him. I've only spoke to the guy once or twice. Once when he came in, but I didn't know who he was, so I didn't really get a look at his face. And I think the second time was on the phone. But you know what I mean? I'm like, but that's definitely him. But he's probably going to recognise my face. I gave my supervisor a little text when I got to Spain. I was like, I seen it. I seen the sun. Excuse me. Do do do. Bum bum. Bum bum do 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 do. And ATR from Glasgow to Isle of Islay. Is it Islay or Islay? I never really kind of. I would just say Islay. Had a ton of go-rounds, then I went back to Glasgow, so I guess we're over there. Another plane went Edinburgh, Stornoway. Yeah. I mean, that is good. I suppose it's a good thing that Scotland only has a couple. What you spamming my chat? Fuck's sakes, man. That's a flight and a half. Bum, 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 bum. I wouldn't even say that there was a strong winds. I know that I know the what do you call it? The jet stream. I know that that's a wee bit on the low side now, but then again, like, what do you expect? It's December in Scotland. It's like if you go to fly in Scotland in December, you need to expect some strong winds, not in. That's the flight plan for those. Yeah, I see that. Like, I even say that about the cold. Talked to a few folk, a few customers and whatnot in work. They're like, "Oh, it's awfully cold." I was like, "Oh, it's December. It's December in Scotland. What do you want?" I mean. As well, if you're in chat, jump in the VC, mate. Just so I can see, we can converse a little here. Not converse, but just figure out where you are. Hey, my server. I'm in the live. You should be able to see it. I don't know why, but I've had a bit of coleslaw slap bang middle of my body lip. The past couple of days, it's annoying. What do you mean, Discord server or multiplayer server? That's what I'm saying, jump into Discord. I'm currently on West, but I was asking like which one are you on so I can just... I don't mind changing. Yeah, I'm on West Europe. West Europe. I'm going to be on... Why would I be on West USA? That ping would be like 500. I'm going to assume that's him.
Hi.
I want to take about half an hour again.
Sorry. The plane fell from the sky on the last one, so I had to restart and thing. Sorry. Get on it now.
Are you set up to go or are you?
No, I'm just about to start setting.
Yeah, go. Just...
Long with dissipated.
Nah, you're alright. You're alright.
I'm in the 737 now, so it won't take me 2 minutes to settle.
Yeah, but I'll probably get there and back by the time you land.
I just didn't want to do the 777 because I thought, well, you know, it takes me ages to set that up.
See what I like the 777. I'm not saying it's a bad plane, but I've noticed that it's like a hit or miss. But if I can get my VNAV path to actually do what I want to do, it's a bit of a pain. That's what I don't know. Like, call me weird, but I know how the 787 works, and I'm a bit more better with it. Tommy, how are you, mate? Welcome in, mate. How's your weekend going?
I just find the 777 so long-winded to set up when I was like that. I ain't got time for that.
I mean, it's not too bad. It's, I think when you add in, especially like with the big planes, if you add in like loading it and stuff like that, then with GSX it just kind of it feels longer.
Yeah, well, I've not got GSX or anything on. The only thing I've got running is
Surely you can't be
the
serious.
model matching.
I am serious.
Fly-by-wire.
And don't call me Shirley.
Just a bit. Good mate, how's you? I'm doing good, mate. Just doing good. Just applaud on as always. And Mr. Puss and Boots with the 18 months resub, mate. How are we?
Fly-by-wire.
Thank you so much, mate. How's your weekend going, mate?
It's fine as long as I don't stream. I'll be streaming it for a while.
Yeah, like streaming like 7 definitely. It's
just too demanding for my PC, bro.
yeah. Well, it was demanding for FMAs for a while, but once I managed to iron it out, it was not too bad. But then again, I knew I did work with, but it was just there was also like stuff happening that I didn't understand, and then once I understood it, I was like, okay, right, I've got it.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. All good, mate. Just having some pizza. That's my kind of dinner.
Annoying, because obviously everyone wants to see the
Although to be
flights.
fair, I need to take a break from pizza.
Can't
That's
deal
what
with
I
the
need to
lag.
do.
It's just too much. It stresses me out too much.
As I say, I don't mind a wee bit of lag if I'm on approach and it's a wee start here and there. I don't mind, but it's when you're like short final and it's like you pull back.
Yeah.
Next minute the plane wants to like go up and you're like not doing it lags on you. Then it's when you like nosedive and you're like sitting there and suspending animation, seeing your light flash before your eyes, and you're like, what the hell?
Exactly.
Oh, it's
I
annoying. I definitely.
Aircraft be advised information is show no current. Altimeter 3036.
I definitely get it. This is apparently going to lag you in a minute.
Hey.
I'm saying, Puss says he's got to lag you in a wee minute.
And he's
So,
got to catch
we are
me
planning
first.
on the 1st of March. No, I missed that one, Tommy.
That was a cool stream he did today though with his Lego. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a wee bit of it. I've seen a...
I ended up ordering some Lego as a starter because I've not done it for a while.
I mean, I'm probably going to get some unfollows by this comment, but I've never really been a big fan of Legos. I don't think I've ever owned a Lego pack in my life. Even I have, it's like, I just look at it and I'm like, oh, right, put it aside.
Yeah, I
prefer my toys pre-built.
I used to do it with kids, but I obviously used to get stressed out because they'd be wanting to play it and there's nowhere near ready. I'm like, hang on.
I know, it's like the process of actually doing it. It was like, I used to have like Connects. I don't know if you remember that a few years ago, but like
Yeah.
Connects. I used to like that. I enjoyed that. I think I actually managed to get it.
Yeah. And you had what they call block masters or whatever, the bigger blocks.
Okay, I don't know, mate. As I say, when it comes to like Legos, I've just never really been. It's never been. It's like I like seeing the big sculptures and stuff like that, but it's like when it comes to like myself actually like, doing it myself, I'm like, it's never appealed to me in a sense. Just maybe I don't know.
One I suppose to do a Lego stream. I don't know about that. That's,
That's
that means you have to stream it once.
oh, you're in the UK.
I also don't actually have a camp.
You have
my phone.
event
I do it on
plans.
my phone, I guess.
Yeah, well, if you send me the details, Tommy, I'll see what. I mean, it kind of depends what day the flood is actually.
You've done the route now, so if you want to make tracks, mate, shouldn't be far behind you.
The first is a Saturday, Tommy. If my hours are the same as what they are in March, which they might be, I'll do a back shift on a Saturday, but then again, time zones might be able to match up. We'll see what happens.
This is true, plus. This is true.
We'll see what happens coming over here.
This is very, very true.
At least that stream will be lag free. you set up now?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are, mate.
Cool, cool.
Just starting Mr. APU, so once he comes online, I'll get rid of everything and start pushing. Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
It's alright, mate. It's alright. I mean, to be fair, like, this is going to be, it's kind of like longer, on the longer end of what I normally do. So I wanted to go sharp so I could try and maybe do the full rotation, but by the time I started, I was like, I don't think I'll get me this rotation anyways.
Ah, right, okay.
So I'm not too fussed. I'm just going to test something out real quick with Discord. I'm just going to get a push to mute on my key binding for, because I've got one beyond ATC on this one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Asbo. Does that... Wait a minute. As soon as I click things off... What puts with the gifted to yourself. Thanks so much for the gifted, Puss.
Shit. Thank you, Puss. Love you, buddy.
I just seen it as, but I was like, okay, I'll just double check that. I'll double check it. Wait, what was I doing now? 2 seconds, I'm just getting this button quick sorted.
I don't understand why it doesn't let me subscribe to people. It's annoying. Because I can gift subs, but I can't give myself a sub. It's not what. And that. Annoying.
Okay, I don't know what this is doing.
Aeromexico 224 Heavy, pussy bug not cleared. Immediately stop your pussy bug. Possible pilot deviation. Aeromexico 224 Heavy, you have a number for you to call. Advise ready to copy.
You know what? I'm going to go for that bit, so... No, I'll push back whatever you're thinking. You bro, what work for this event? Plus I'm going to stream a little for the work. Yeah, no worries mate, no worries. I'll we'll look at the details later, Tommy. Oh, I'll get the music off. Tell if I know what my actual keybind as well. I didn't know my cruise, my actual cruise altered us. I just realised that. B9 or 0, that's fine.
Showing you up. Showing me up on yours as American Airlines. really old.
I mean, with like it's got to put Dreamliner versus 737.
Yeah, I'm actually
I'm
in.
not going to be like fussing on like depreciation anyway. So anyways,
I'm
just thanks for the lot, mate. I do appreciate it, mate. Thanks again for the gifted and your resub, mate. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it much. Sometimes I just can't speak English.
English is overrated. Don't worry about it.
It's not my second language. Nothing
Yeah.
major. Yeah, apparently, when I clicked on the pushback tab, Beyond's like saying that had a pallet deviation. I'm like, huh? I'm like, I didn't. I'm not even pushed back. I've literally just connected my tug up. It's like, what are you on about? You know, using Atlanta.
Yeah, it should be on there. Probably show me possibly landed there because there's.
I seen it. I seen it. I seen it.
I'm fell out the sky, so
I seen it.
might show a very bad landing score. Just ignore it.
I think that. I'm going to take a full length, so I'm going to go all the way up to Alpha 1.
Yeah, no worries,
So, and if you want to go up, I mean, you could easily do like Bravo 2, and then take off before I get about your holding point.
yeah.
It's up to you.
See where I end up, don't I?
Hey, Gio, you doing, mate? Aye. How's you, mate? Definitely click the body parking brake. So I'll do transponder standby. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We're just about to do a little Caribbean. I can't say it all the way. Caribbean cross. Not as well ahead of us. Safe to say, in my Dreamliner, I'm going to probably beat him. I just realised it.
Theo! You alright, buddy?
Yeah, I think it's been a hot minute since we're in the 7-8. What is
It's
it?
been a long year.
What is it? No, in fact, the last time I was in the 7-8 was the Taiwan flight that 2 was done. Did the return up to last week or the week before.
I didn't leave mid-flight. I left at the end of the flight. Well, just before the end.
But the question is, was it mid-flight Asbo's flight or was it mid-flight your flight?
We're on the same flight.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, nearly, mate, yeah. I was really busy that day and I ended up just leaving it on all day, just doing what I wanted, and then ended up turning it off. At like, well, 3 or 4 hours after I was due to land, so. But I still hadn't got there yet. I was like, huh?
I'm going to get you. Like really, all we need is like a 777 in between the two of us, not be like a Pokemon evolution tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on your way to Singapore now? I did see you were in a Singapore airline flight earlier before I started. I recognised the other codes, but I recognised the Singapore one. I definitely it was Singapore. If I do a tandem takeoff.
I don't know if there's a wrong way. I think it is.
I'm going left. You're going right.
Hmm.
I'm not bound by Beyond now, so. Stuff with me is all a bit of fun. And then going to Taiwan.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be 05 right today.
So you got your 5 right?
I'm supposed to be, but I'm not going to.
Oh, right, well in that case, right. Wait. Because I was going to go on left. I was going to say, you going right, I'm going left. That's alright, I don't need to switch my main switch our departure route. Good at taxiing to the wrong runway. I mean, I will say, like, one of the best. I would say the best landings, right? But I was flying at Schiphol. I was supposed to fly like right round the airport onto the ILS. And I was like, you know what, I can't be bothered doing this full approach, so I decided to like break off and and manually like visually fly one of the other runways. Right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, punch up. Apparently something's red in my cockpit, but I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not going as half as fast as what I should be. I may overrun this. No, Jesus Christ! Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell was. That was kind of weird. 3 hours, 2 hours 55, I think.
Mine's 2 hours 36.
Yeah, well, bear in mind I'm in the Dreamliner does tend to go a wee bit fast. A wee bit faster than.
You'll probably be landed on your way back London together.
Yeah, well, that happened in when we were doing the Taiwan to Manila.
Me and
Like you started before me and I landed before you. I'll be here in an hour and yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. We'll be chilling out anyways. I'll be chilling out probably as Bo will be like screaming for his life in 20 minutes.
So much better doing a rotation. No fucking lag.
Yeah, I just like the whole kind of, you know, clean up the Volanta sort of thing. Like everybody's done their, every aircraft has done the flights in and out back at home. I don't mind in the long hauls. I don't mind them spending a few weeks elsewhere, but excuse you, son. Wait, how'd you get ahead of me?
So I took off just before you, literally about a minute before.
Sweet. So got to be cheated or not?
Yeah, well,
I
I
got to be
needed.
cheated. That's alright. Give me two.
Oh, here we go.
I've literally like just I think I've overtaken you. No, I haven't.
Cool.
Not quite yet. I'm at your tail. I don't know what it was. I had some red flash on as a red warning on my dash, but I definitely wasn't going to. I wasn't going as fast as what I usually do on takeoff. It felt very sluggish. I don't think it's more doing 250 knots at the moment. I'm giving you a chance. Nah, I think it's because we're already like 10,000 feet up, so or 5,000 feet up already. So it's like I think the performance kind of like makes you go slower, so that way because it's a slower rate of climb.
Mine is not climbing very quickly.
Yeah.
Sort of stuff out. Sure.
Yeah. No, because I felt that coming out when I was doing the 330 flight back to San Fran. I was like, it took me ages just to get up to like 33 or something. There we are. That's my speed's increasing now. I'm gonna get you.
Mummy, help me! The Scottish man's chasing me.
As if you're that fussed about it. Like, oh, chase me, oh, chase me.
Why not? Fuck away from me, Scottish man. Didn't you be at my arse? I like that.
I can't even tell if I'm even anywhere close to it. So there's a town up ahead, you're just over it. Oh no.
Well, we're more or less the same place because I've just started that right hand turn you've got coming up.
Yeah, I've actually just done it as you said it.
Yeah. You'll probably fly through me in a minute.
It's not a race, but we're not going to win this. Easy for me to say it. It's easy for the winner to say that, isn't it?
It's easier for me to take this because I can set it up so much quicker than the
Alright.
keep you waiting too long.
Yeah, if you want, I can. I'll do a few circles over Miami. Wait for you.
It'll go, eh? Might surprise you. I doubt it, but
I wish you could pin it, pin folk on. I know you can pin it, but I think it'd be pretty cool if you could see yours and theirs.
yeah.
That's
Mm.
where you're going.
Am I showing on the map, am I?
There you go.
So I had an issue the other day, it didn't come up until like mid-flight.
I mean, you didn't show up at first, but
I think this dim link has been a bit botchy at the moment.
I don't know. It's
why.
like, it was kind of like the scroll kind of feature seems to be sometimes be a wee bit annoying for me. Like I try and scroll out and it like jitters.
Yeah.
You know, annoying, but
Do find Valanta being very laggy for me recently, but that's probably just my PC. And
yeah, it was kind of that after a little while.
yeah,
But I don't know.
Check
I'm
for
guessing
me.
maybe that they did like an update or something. Kind of fixed it.
checked for updates, but there wasn't any, so I was just like, oh, I'll go with it.
So how's the job treating you?
Yeah, it's doing good, mate.
That's good. Good.
Enjoying it. I used to work, like, you know, it's a bit strange for me because I used to be a delivery driver for them.
Yeah.
Doctor's orders is not to drive too much, so I've moved into the office when I went back, obviously. I do have the option to work from home doing it as well, so I don't feel up to it one day. I can actually do it from home, so
Yeah.
very beneficial.
I mean, to be fair, if I had the option to work from home, I would probably just stream all day.
Yeah, I've been tempted, but I thought that not because I get distracted and I miss something.
I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. I think if I was working from home, I think I'd have the concentration head on, but it'd be more the fact that nobody would give me peace in the house.
Joys of living alone, eh? I don't get that.
I don't know. I know, but I'd kill for it.
Anyone that bothers me, bad like tempting me.
See, I like my own company way too much, so like, that's...
I do. I love living alone.
I mean, to be fair, like, the main reason why I loved going to Spain this year was the fact that I had more in a room.
Yeah. I think I see you up above me. Above me? Yeah, above.
Yeah, I'm like 496 ground speed. I think last I checked you were 417.
Down below you, behind you as well now.
It's not a race anyways.
That speck my windows.
In all fairness, as soon as we got over this ocean, it's like just going to just be all ocean. So enjoy the view.
Get my Amy rod out the window, shall I?
I was actually going to fly Miami to like the opposite direction. I would do it as a 777 flight, but I was like, I fancied it was something different.
Yeah.
Never really thought of Mexico having 787s as well. But then it kind of made sense. I was like, also like, you know, I fly to America, fly down to South America, North America,
Yeah.
longer distance. Are you all set for Crimble?
I think so, mate. Not a lot happens in this house over them, so.
But your your Christmas leave on the on the coffee table.
Something like that.
I'm the same, mate. I don't really bother with it. As I said, if I live by myself, there would be no Christmas Christmas decorations up at all.
I haven't put mine up yet, but I will be at some point because I've got
Yeah,
one of my friends is going to come over on Christmas Day and cooking Christmas dinner because I'll be on my own and so will he. So we thought, well, we may as well just get together and do it.
yeah, I suppose. They do say that, like you know, try not to sit alone yourself on Christmas.
I think if I was alone, I could end up messy, to be honest.
End up what? Sorry,
Messy.
end up messy.
Yeah, because obviously I've got kids and that, but the mother
Yeah.
won't let me see them, so I'd end up probably drinking myself stupid.
That's normal Christmas.
So, well,
I get it, mate. I get it. Better have somebody there. I'll keep you company.
yeah, exactly.
Take your mind off all. No,
will
I got my niece's first, not first Christmas, but like the first Christmas present this year.
Yeah.
But I mean, it only took me like 10 minutes. Didn't take me too long to find one. But it's like the wee Tony things you get, like you get the Tony box. It's like a wee figurine you put it on this box and it tells a story.
Yeah.
Looking into that,
yeah.
so my sister's like that. We can get the two in one of each.
Yeah, why
And,
not?
it's like she got the ways to like suckle off all the ones they want it, and then I'm like, was that literally on the Tony website, and every single one that I typed in, it was out of stock.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, right, fair enough. Right, I need to think outside the box here. I found one of them. I found one, so that came in a day. So I need to do a round two and try and find if I can get a Moana one. That put me in the youngest one's good books forever because she loves Moana.
No, bless her.
But if not, I'm sure anyone will probably do them. Not anyone, but anyone they were asking for.
Yeah.
I need to figure out something else for just to put in because I don't like just it's like they're literally dead tiny, so like you know I wouldn't mind getting something else for them to actually
Yeah.
wrap up rather than just that.
Yeah.
I seen a mug down in my local Tesco's. It was Grumpy out of the Seven Dwarfs. It was a Grumpy mug and a pair of socks. And I was like, that'll do my da.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3 down and God knows how many to go. Nah, I'll probably just take a day off streaming maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably stream out at Christmas at some point.
Well, I'm going to be more New Year. I think I'll take at least one day in the town or
Yeah.
somewhere and try and get as much as I possibly can because literally I've got like next weekend, Friday, Sunday, Monday, then I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, off Christmas Day, then I'm in Boxing Day, then I'm off on the Friday.
Yeah.
So I do have like gaps in my week to kind of like do what I need to do, but I think the week of the new year I'm going to set the streams off with a bit of bang. When I say a bit of bang, I'm just mean I've got a lot of streams. I'm
Yeah.
literally off for like 5 days. Like I'm off the Sunday, Monday, and then I'm off Hogmanay, New Year's Day, and the Friday. Second.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like fly about it to be fair. Like I was like to my boss, I was like, I'm just holding off at this way. I know there's a cheeky way for me to do this, and I'm sure you don't blame me for trying. So then when I came back, I was like, they need it still. So, I found a loophole. Let's see what's. I don't. Are you still going at 470 knots? Ah, no, you're at 419. We must be kind of. I mean, also we're close to each other, but must be a lot closer.
You've gone out of sight. Just.
I mean, I mean, to be fair, my clock's saying an hour and 51 remaining, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, actually, I've kind of just realised. And you've got to do this on what are my stats? Right, that's me leveling off now. Anyway, not too bad. I've been quite enjoying my truck simming as well as the flight sim.
Yeah, I've been tempted to get that, to be fair.
That's really good. You don't need a wheel, but
Yeah, someone else has said that.
you can just you can just Xbox control it.
Yeah, I might do, because I used to enjoy my truck sim back in the day.
It's fun. The only thing is, it's like a stark contrast between my two saves. Like Euro Truck, I'm still doing a mega grinding. I've not really had a lot of time on Euro Truck, but my American Truck save is like literally like Friday. I got a new upgraded garage, two new trucks, 2 new employees. I think I got another trailer. So like, I'm literally making bank in that save, but like Euro Truck, I'm barely even. It's like, it's just. I'm making money, but I'm just not making as much. And I've still got my loans and all that to pay off.
Yeah.
It's like a snowball effect. It's like once you kind of feel it when you're playing it. Like the more money your passive's making, like your company's making. It's like you grind, then you realise, wait a minute, I can slow down a wee bit. Like, you know, if it's like, well, I'm doing all the very long, like the long ones, or the going for like chasing the money on it. You can then go, right, you know what, that load actually looks pretty decent, and I need to go there anyways, so you can just do stuff you want. So I'm kind of like there with American Truck.
Yeah.
Like Euro Truck, I'm like, it's like, it's always a question, do I chase money or do I just try and unlock places?
Yeah. That's the problem, isn't it?
I've definitely I've put more hours into a truck. Well, I'll probably say maybe like flight sims catching it at this point, but I'll definitely put a fair amount of hours into a truck simming over the years.
I think, from what I've heard anyway, the new flight simulator on career mode is a little bit like that.
Yeah, well, that's like my attraction potentially is the career mode, because I was talking about it on stream a couple of weeks ago. I was like, well, if you think about it, it's like we could easily do like the normal rotations that you know, have a bunch of flights that we kind of want to do in the sim, and then like have one day where it's like career mode, and then another day we do variety.
Yeah. I mean, I deleted it because on both the Xbox and the PC, I can't get it off the ground. I don't think GSX is in it at that point. I think they've put it in now, I'm not sure. There's no way to push it back or anything like that, and I tried to steer it out myself, it didn't work. So
I think I think GSX is in it now.
Yeah.
Because it's now VAT sim ready.
Trouble is, my PC can't run it, and obviously you don't get GSX on Xbox, so. Because I tried without streaming on the Xbox, I was here for like 3 or 4 hours trying to get it.
It's not like a push. It's not like a pushback tool on the marketplace you can get for it.
Don't know. I mean, I do have a pushback tool. That's what I used now. You know, but that doesn't implement over anything. So I guess I'd have to try and buy it again if there is one.
Yeah, maybe like an updated one. I think there's a lot of like all the. I think for like it's the same like Phoenix and PMDG and all the rest of it. It's like I think they're charging like just a little extra for the you know, it's like whatever extra work they've kind of put in to try and get it compatible. So it could be maybe like the same.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure there's I'm sure there's something anyways. Like if you've got like I know PMDG don't have a pushback system. I'm assuming that's what you'd be interested in flying.
I mean, I got fed up with it because when you go on there, you literally have to set up every single control option.
Yeah. Well, that's why I would definitely not be doing my first play on it, because it would literally just be menu simulator. I'd need to buy it and then. Well, I need to probably like get it, and then potentially like run like go through all my, like even just take a note of all my controls and just try and mimic exactly what it is in Flight Sim in this one. So.
Well, I did that, and when I was powering up, the rudder would go one way, and then when I powered back, it'd go the other. So I just literally couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Not like I could move anyway, but I was like, oh, this is fucking ridiculous.
But then again, like, you know, it was probably the same for most of us when try to set up new controls or you know, firing this sim up for the first time. Because like every time a new aircraft comes out, or I get a new aircraft, it's like I need to do some quick tests on like the rudders, the controls. It's like if I pick the wrong profile on this, then my reverse thrust will just randomly come on. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. That's why I was when the night I was talking, I think I was dead. I don't know if it was Geo or yourself I was talking to, but I was saying that I was I think it was Skipball, and I was like, I want to do a long haul here from Skipball to I think it was Miami. Give myself plenty of time to do it, and I must have been on stand for about an hour and a half because I could not. It's like every time, it's like I set the whole plane up, went to like, I just did a quick kind of like, you know, controls check just to make sure everything was kind of actually the right one. Every time I moved my throttle forward, my reversals were engaging, and I could not for life me figure out what profile it was. I ran through them all, and they were all doing the exact same thing. If it was not going into reverse, it was like the throttle lever was not moving. And I'm like, well, I can't do much if that's not going to move. So I was like, there's no point in me pushing back. But I figured out one of the flights, so I was like, okay, just don't. I need to actually just name. I need to copy and paste this one, just say, right, that's for that, and that's for that. That's funny though, I do have like profiles for like my databus stuff, but it's like it's all the same. it's all the same, it's just I've made it's like a slight change in the like rudder sensitivity, or there's a tiller attached to it or something. That's like the only difference. But yeah, as I said, my point I was trying to say there was like, it's probably just the exact same, just need to like kind of sit and just grin and bear a couple of hours to just try to figure out what controls do what and understand the settings. Like once you kind of do that, it's the same as we did with this one.
I mean, I have to do controls because it was all But then I tried to change it on 24 and it was still saving the old ones even though I got rid of it. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if the joystick's not compatible, maybe.
What joystick have you got?
Hotus one.
Is that the Thrustmaster one for the...
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming the Xbox?
Well, I'm using it on the PC, but yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Xbox.
yeah, like, yeah. No, you've got two. You've got the PC, PC PlayStation, which is the red ones. It's got like the red thing, and then the other one's the Xbox and the PC. And I think that's got green, and then it's plus. I think it's got the X on it. For the the X button for the Xbox. I've got the PC one, so I can't. That's why, like, when it comes to like like playing this on Xbox, whatever, I can't use that stick. I could probably use my Thrustmaster, don't get me wrong. I could use my Airbus one, but
This one's a dual one though. I can use it on PC and Xbox. You just flick a switch.
yeah, it's the same with mines. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had to use mines, it would need to be on PlayStation. Because there's two. You get one that does PC. They both do PC, but you get one that does it Xbox, and another one does one does PlayStation, one does Xbox. It was just at the time, it was the only one I could get, and it was fairly cheap, and I was like, right, stuff that I'm not going to use it for. I was like, I've got, at the time, no games, no games that are on my Xbox that would use a joystick anyway. So I was like, well, I'm going to use it for the PC, so I just kind of went with it.
Yeah.
Now, if I'd have known these games were going to come to by the Xbox, at least for GA, I like them for GA. Like, see, if I'm doing like GA flying, I tend to use them.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think it's because I've got the full length of the throttle. Also, like the Airbus one with the clicks, it's like, I know you can like adjust it, but I can't remember trying to adjust it just to do a few GA flights with maybe a stick. And plus as well, I just love it's like, as soon as you say GA to me, I think yoke. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transition is 18,000. Bloody hell.
What? What you talk about, fool? Let's see how busy Miami actually is on Florida. It's not too bad. I think that's maybe busy. In fact, I've got Tom Beyond back on actually. Or do I want to? Nah, you know what, I'll leave it off. I'm actually really enjoying using Beyond ATC recently.
Yeah.
Since they seem to be stabilised a wee bit. Still frustrating in some places using it, but it's... That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. If you don't know, Asmo does stream as well. It would be rude for me not to give a wee shout out. Go check him out. Does Flight Sim. Mainly Flight Sim does. God damn it! More stuff.
Not again.
As you can see, some GTA as well.
wasn't driving on that clip, by the way.
I mean, if you're if you've got to argue it without anybody asking, I need to, I need to question that.
I actually wasn't driving, I was the passenger in that car.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what do we go?
I used to be with myself and I don't know if you know him, but James is one of my long-time gaming friends from like way before I even started streaming. It's like every time we play GTA, or it's like, well, when I was playing like GTA Online, or if we're doing any game that require driving, it would be like, here mate, you do it. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So and then try and slag you when you crash, and you're like, well, if you're going to slag me, you know, when I crash, then you can take the wheel the next time.
Yeah, exactly.
All to be fair, was it one of the, what do you call it, one of the heists? We managed to get like a full fleet of us to actually do it. We were all on the same VCs, on the same Xbox Live. It was pretty cool. It was like, we were like literally sitting before it going, right, I think, who's doing what? It was like one of the guys that used to work with us at one of the main shop years ago, was it he just so happened to be online. And I'm like, well, I know somebody that's on now, I don't know if he'd be interested in playing along. But he's like, oh, I think he does flight sim as well on the odd occasion. He's like, I'll do the flight, the flying part, and I was like, okay, I'll do the driving part. Then somebody else was doing another thing, then somebody else, it was like an actual well coordinated. I think we still left it up right enough, but we kind of went back to it and finally got it done, but it was actually quite funny. It was quite fun, just kind of being a part of that.
I remember I was doing a heist and I was in a little plane and I didn't get to the ground quick enough because I was trying to flight sim it. Just trying to line up correctly and stuff. We kept failing all because of that. It's like, sorry.
I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. Whenever I did fly, it's like I always had the notion to try. I think like in the actual story mode, if I was like just cutting around, then I'd go and steal like an aircraft and just kind of like take it through the south end of the map, land on the top end, and then go back down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think just the fact that doing a wee bit of flight sim, I always hate like flying or I don't hate driving as much, but it's like if I'm in third person view, I think I'm in an arcade game, so that's when I put the boot down. But if I'm doing like also like the truck sim and stuff like that, you'll very rarely see me in third person, unless I'm parked and something catches my eye and I want to see fully see what, or fully take a look at what I'm actually looking at.
Yeah.
And especially flight sim, I don't know how folk can fly third person. I just don't know how they can do it. So if you're flying third person, I get if you're on an Xbox controller or PlayStation controller, I kind of get it. I could maybe if I could, you know, if I was playing on Xbox, I'd be more inclined to say like, well, I can't bother all this first person malarkey, put it on the outside. But if I've got all these controls and I'm sitting chilling, it just makes more sense. It's not thing with the 787. I hate that where I hate when it says you know, your incomplete checklist. It's like I'm not even trying to do the checklist. It's like, in fact, you know what, I'm just going to link up this disco and then just fly in that way. Do it the old fashioned way.
Yeah.
So All I know is 3,000. 3,000 just let the play do it itself. Quite like I say livery actually. I was going to get the default or the speaking of normal livery, and I seen that I was like, that's a bit different.
I like that livery. It's quite nice.
Yeah. Like on the
Better
picture
than
of
mine. Isn't it?
what's that?
Better than mine.
You know, sometimes you can't go wrong with like the normal livery of a company. Like don't get me wrong, right? See the normal livery on a 787 Air Mexico. I think it looks smashing. It just so happened to be that this was the first one I came across. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. So I'll download a normal one. The only thing is, I tend to keep like one type of each aircraft at every airport, so I'm not confused myself.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's not if I was going to do it, I need to base this one out of Mexico City and then try and find another bigger airport.
Yeah. I'm just running
What's that?
I'm just running prime on target. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah, I try and keep it somewhat organised. It took me ages to figure not so much figure out in Volanta, but like the whole kind of what information goes where, and then how to get like the real photos and all that.
Didn't have time to know. It's like rushing through.
No, not really. Just like I don't know. Like as long as the veggies are correct, then you sort of get your own. If you just go click on the little kind of settings box, and then just go to find photo, and it should give you.
I think it came up with it on my Volanta.
Yeah, I think it does it automatically. It didn't used to do it, but
Sometimes it doesn't. So I just go without and just like, yeah, whatever.
no, I used to like envy like kind of like seeing Puss's Volanta with all the IRL planes and all that. I'm like, oh, that's like so cool, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. And it just all of a sudden started doing it. But then again, I don't know if it's because I've got I don't know if that like that website with all the IKOs and all the veggies for all the planes. I don't know if because I started using that maybe.
You know, maybe.
Do you know if I've actually got a? Do I have an account for this? Not an account, but login details. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe that's why. Maybe because I've got a like that. Or it could be that plane spotters in Orbex have like a partnership.
Maybe.
What's that?
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be. Just double checking my game capture was on with display capture. Yeah, I've not. I think it must be a partnership they've got.
Should be.
You must have took off kind of heavy for this. So is that primary you're in, or is it a...
Yeah, it's prime air, mate. Yeah.
Wait, I should have that then. I should be able to see that, because I seen you come up as an American.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird. No, because I've got I've got a primary livery on my PC, so unless maybe I've not installed it yet, maybe.
Alright.
That's a good question, actually. I know my Link has been all over the joint recently.
Yeah, mine was a bit funny the other day when I had to clear them.
No, I mean, like, it's I don't know if it's because I've maybe I've added stuff or I've not deleted it off the sim or whatever, but it's like I've got my San Antonio is still on my PC, so I don't know if I need to delete that straight off the thingy.
You know, when I went through my files the other day, I found the fly-by-wire 320A 380 had multiples of the same liveries, and I was like, huh?
Have you set up the add-on link? Yeah, have you?
Yeah, it's there, yeah.
Have you got all your stuff for it?
I deleted most of it because I wanted to get the model matching. I had to delete everything fly-by-wire related, access liveries and stuff, just to get the model matching. Because I think it's better that way than seeing just a default plain type thing. I prefer to see what liveries are what, even though it's not entirely correct.
Again, I think that's why I'm enjoying Beyond as well. The fact that it's like the like if you're on like Dubai, you'll see like a bucket ton of Emirates and different like Middle Eastern and maybe some BA stuff, or the big bodies. Or if you're in and Heathrow and stuff like that, it's all kind of like correct. So it's not like correct, but it's like it's everybody's where they should be, but they don't always do what they should be doing because it's just an AI thing. But
yeah, I was somewhere the other day. I think it might have been Dubai, I'm not sure, but I was like surround. Oh no, it was Edinburgh, and I did a test flight off stream, and I was surrounded by Course airplanes coming in and landing and taking off again, doing like touch and goes. I was like, what the fuck?
no random.
I was like, that's not right, is it? One of them actually.
I have to admit though, like see when the A380 first came out.
Yeah.
I was running on multiplayer, and like see just watching like the planes on like Volanta.
Yeah.
They were all following the exact route that they should be doing, and it was weird. It was like also like you've got some of them that are also on VATSIM, but like some of them aren't. But even the ones that aren't were still spaced out decent, and it was just dead weird just to see everybody actually like, not overstepping folk in the air, and it was just dead weird. It was like I literally zoomed into Dubai in the also like my approach line was kind of like there. And it was like everybody's following the exact same body approach line. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I was like, it just goes to show you how far the flight sims communities kind of came. That everybody's just kind of like doing exactly what they should be doing, even when probably 9 out of 10 folk on VATSIM.
Yeah.
Although I would really love to see like lights on multiplayer. I don't think you can always like see the lights.
Yeah.
But seen amount of times I'll flash folk, like kind of like I'm waiting for like maybe some guy taxiing in, and he stops for you, and you're trying to flash him as if you're on the road. It'd be so cool if you actually see it, so you could go out right, he's let me by.
That would be cool.
I don't think it's even just like a unicorn frequency of some sort.
Oh,
It would be pretty cool.
yeah.
And basically like have my Microsoft not monitor it, but like if they're quite strict about it. Not strict, but you know like no chit chat, no toxicity. You don't really need to put in your position per se, but you know it's like if you need to like say like an aircraft that's on the stand next to you, like I'll wait for you to go and I'll taxi out behind you. I mean, even just that, a tiny bit of organisation on our networks. Because sometimes it's just like, right, I'll wait for this guy for 2 minutes, you wait for the 2 minutes, you like that stuff, it just drive taxi right through him. It's literally my policy, the amount of times I've sat and waited for about 20 minutes for somebody to just take off.
Yeah.
It's like if I see somebody like lined up a blah, right, I'll give this guy a minute. If there's no activity, then I'll just take off.
Exactly.
Two days, 8 hours watching. Yeah, creepy bastard.
Should be a lot higher as well.
Yeah, I think this boy is the
King Lurker, me, mate. It's like 10 days on process. It's like, holy shit, I need to get away.
It'd be kind of cool if you had a setting underneath that command to actually, you know, like flip it to like just hours alone or just days or something. Oh yeah, also, I kind of forgot about this command. This is one that doesn't get used a lot.
Oh, you cutie pie.
Yeah, that was like one of the girls of the chat. We're talking about something. She went, I wish I could give you. I wish I could give you hugs, and I actually made the command up on the spot. It's like there. In fact, this is something that folk don't actually do a lot as well. The chat. I don't know how that's what it works.
I'm not like it.
I can't remember how the dual thing works. That's not the thing. Like, see, like stream element points. I can't even tell you how many points folk have.
I have 19k if that helps you.
No, that's the That's the.
Oh,
So
those
I also see that.
ones.
Yeah, that 8 points. I've got 164,125 points. So it's the stream element points, not the not the channel points. Okay, get that together, mate. Get that together. I don't know how you, I don't even know how you go about actually, like, I think if you like duel and stuff like that, I know that's how you can sort of win some. I can use the point system as for giveaways, but I don't know how to do that either. There's like applications to actually like, using the stream element points, but I don't know half about it to actually do anything with it. And then plus as well, you do need to maybe not advertise, but like kind of make it known to your known to your chat that that's the points you use.
Yeah.
Right, so it works. It worked there, and that's for 0 points. Just do exclamation point deny because that's not got any points tied to it. I just want to see if it's like you do like that, and then I think it should. Like that, so to put, is it like a space? Maybe a space in between that. Not find the. So it's space and then the number.
Oh, I have to add some more.
Yeah, so it's like you do like the command, the dual command, and then space, then amount, and then someone. But for some good reason, it's not. I'm gonna see it's not picking up. I don't know. I can't remember. There's like a bunch of default ones as well that never gets used. Ah, right, cool. Alright, so that command doesn't work. And they got me intrigued about more than command that I've used. It's probably about a very old question. Yeah, I much feel like it was just an idea at the time. Was it was like a conversation starter.
Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with that,
It's one of the ones though. It's like I need to maybe put in like the Discord, which it'd be good for the Discord right off like.
Yeah.
Question of the day suggestions. But again, like they'll really say as much in the Discord anyway, so.
Not descending, I'll fly through them. Hey, what's going on with my Discord? Oh wow. He's coming towards me fucking quick.
What is it?
A fucking plane coming towards me, it's telling me to descend, and I ignored it. And the plane actually flew straight over the top of me. Probably about an inch gap between us. Crazy.
Oh, excuse me. GG's. Yeah, I'm going to fix all my. I'm going to fix all the In fact, is that indeed the actual song? It's not. Like that command there would be quite handy. But it's like how would I tie it to to Epidemic? That's the question. I think it only gets synced to a YouTube. No, you know what, I can't be bothered. I was going to start doing like command stuff on stream, but
long-winded, isn't it? Well, you're not that far ahead of me, so you'd be further than that.
yeah, I mean, goes without saying, I'm in the bigger, faster player. It's just it is what it is.
Yeah, well, I thought you'd be further along than that, so not that far behind you.
Oh, this one's an old, an oldie. Let's see if it actually works. No, it just goes to the thing with it. When that's configured, it should think out a song. Overboard. In fact, I'm going to disable the set giveaway command because if somebody accidentally clicks it, they'll think that I'm still giving away the rave. Yeah, I'll need to brush through all my I'll need to brush through all my commands again.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing, like they very rarely get used, so it's like it's hard to tell which ones work with that, and which ones don't work, and which ones folk want to use, and but yeah, I'm going to put all the sound alerts onto channel points. Have none as bits for the time being. See if that gets folk. See if that encourages folk to use it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I know, I've noticed that the YouTube has been a wee bit deed recently.
Is it?
Yeah, I've been talking in the past few months to maybe like just go back to like uploading my VODs.
Yeah.
So I don't mind it being dead. It's an easy way to put the VODs up. I don't need to do anything. I just need to like do some quick information on it and that's it. But
I was told a while back that YouTube's very, very hard to get busy on.
I mean, like I don't expect it too much, but like Charter, for instance, like the start of the year, mid-year, it was. Every so often I would get some Charter just to see what I do on Twitch, and then like we were kind of slowly growing.
Yeah.
But I've not had a YouTube sub since October.
Yeah.
And Charter's been very sparse. I think I've just had one of the YouTube regulars in.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you don't stream on TikTok?
I prefer to use TikTok as shorts. A place for my shorts to sit.
Fair enough, man. I used to use it a lot. Got very busy and then stopped using it because I moved completely over to Twitch and then Twitch only.
I mean, to be fair, like if I stopped on YouTube, then I would contemplate setting up maybe like Twitch for a few and see how I feel about that. I don't know, I don't want to do it. I'm not saying that I don't like TikTok. I don't know. For me, it's like TikTok has its own lane of being short content.
Yeah.
Just in my head, it's like YouTube's like your long to medium, and then TikTok should be your short.
Yeah.
I think it's actually quite funny though, because like recently every single short I've released the exact same shot as a TikTok, and the TikTok is like overly done it compared to what YouTube. I think it was at the last one I got about 2,000 views on TikTok, and I barely got 10 on YouTube.
I don't know what I was on YouTube for ages because
For me, I'd rather have like which is the live stream, and then all the VOD stuff, including the shorts, all on YouTube. But I kind of get it. It's like because it's like if I had to go like full on, if I had to like delete all everything except for like maybe flight sim stuff, and then like only put up flight sim, then I could maybe do something. Because like I'm a variety streamer, variety content thing, but it's like it's very hard to like pick up a channel that's very mixed. And I sort of get it, but it's like I don't want to. I get both sides of the argument. I always have, but I don't want to go full on my flight sim and get burned out, and then I'm like I don't know what to do now.
yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
So it's like I don't mind going full on, getting a little bit of burnout, just a tiny bit, and then saying I need to do something different for a few weeks and refresh myself, and knowing that I'm still going. I mean, not like massive viewers or viewership or whatever, but just stable viewership over the variety as well as the flight sim. I think to be fair, like a lot of the OG regulars, they come from all different parts of what I've done, sort of thing. Like I've still got a few people that if I do anything like kind of horror wise, like State of Decay, or if I go back to DBD, I know they will probably stick their head out. But the shooter ones, like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that, so it's not like massive viewership. I think that's why I've always been like, well, if something kicked off, then I'd maybe stick to it for a while. But But I always need to kind of say that to folk. I mean, I think I've even got my I think I might even have it in the bio for the YouTube actually, that I've specified that we're definitely a variety channel, so don't expect just one type of content when you come in.
Yeah. This lag is literally 0. And if I started a stream, it'd be fucking mental. It literally is running perfectly fine. That's what annoys me.
And I used to know me, mate. I totally get where you're coming from, mate. It's like that's just a couple of upgrades and.
Well, old man Woods is on about giving me young man Woods' old PC that he used to stream from.
I mean, I would.
If that happens, then I'll be fine. But if not, in the new year, I'll rebuild mine.
I mean, I will say one thing that, as much as what like having a decent graphics card and CPU and all the rest of it is coming from someone that's got a 20 series currently, and that's what I'm streaming on. That's what I'm simming on. So I'm running a 20 series card, and all I've done is double my VRAM, and it's not completely sorted the issue, but it's like I know how to fix the rest of the issue, but on the what's that?
The problem is the motherboard on my PC is not capable to run very much.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like on my end, it's like I was sort of lucky in the sense that I could see the future a little bit, and I was like, okay, wait, make sure I've got a somewhat semi up to, or at the time it was a very up to date card and very up to date setup I got. So it's starting to get a wee bit outdated, but now right enough. So, but yeah, when I realised it was just a VRAM that I had to do, I was like, well, I'll try that out, see how it goes. But now I just need to get I need to get the sim on an SSD. That is literally the only issue I've got, and it's not a major thing. It's like if you watch the stream when I'm on Descent, like just maybe as we get into the vicinity of Miami, you'll see me have a major stutter, and then after that it's like it's fine. So I just need the sim on an SSD because like the VRAM's doing its job, but it's not getting there as fast as what it should be. That's the only issue. And the stall is just because like there's too much to try to like get there at one time. You'll figure it out anyway. Let's say it's like, I mean that's why I'm holding off for 2024, because see the amount of stress and the amount of anxiety, the amount of anger, the amount of a lot of unpleasant emotions back in June, July, before I figured this out. It's like because I had all that, I was like that's like a major part of why I'm kind of sticking to my guns with 2020 for the time being. I'm like, the sim's working fine now. I've been through a lot of stress. We try to get it on. I'll move over eventually, but I want to just enjoy what I was trying to achieve. I mean,
say one, as luck would have it, it's one of the sides just compressed on some kind of big stick. Something pretty much just table. Take all the numbers down.
That's why whenever you say is like this issue, that issue, my PC can't do this, so it's the sim's doing this. I'm like, I totally get with comfy. I totally get it. Because like, I even seen some of my streams back in like May or June or whatever. It was like literally like lag central, and I couldn't do anything. Sometimes I couldn't even barely finish a stream or a flight. That's what pissed me off most of the time. It's not even that too. It's like it sort of gets a tiny bit embarrassing at times.
I noticed on my Twitch someone clipped it and said lag central or something, and I was like, really? That's embarrassing.
When you know you can delete. You can delete clips if you really don't like them.
Yeah, I haven't.
What I do is like every now and then. I say that to everybody in the community. Like if you try and come across like a clip that you've made and it's not there after the stream, it's not because I don't like it, or the fact that you know you're like a band, but I'll maybe go back and re-clip it if you've missed like the actual main bit. Sometimes when you click the clip icon, it tends to sometimes you can miss it. That's what I say to folk, like if somebody goes, I tried to clip that, mate, but then I didn't get the actual bit of like, okay, right, I'll just mark on the stream and clip it after streaming. Because also, because you know, it's like you've got highlight and stuff like that, so you can also like pick the exact moment.
One got a command. So you do exclamation mark clip and it'll clip it for you.
I've got the clip button on my stream deck, so I can.
Yeah. I was gonna get a stream
I just forget it's there. It's like the main one's marked because like, anyway I look on it, it's like me pressing the clip button. Sometimes it misses the moment.
Yeah. So
I tend to just like I'll go like mark it, and then I know I'm round about that. And then I'll just need to like rewatch the VOD and go right. Oh, right, that's what I was trying to maybe potentially clip. Then it gives me a minute to think about whether I want it actually as a clip or there's like an actual like kind of video part or whatever.
Mm.
In fact, I've got I
I'm always there because stream is around about where I wanted it, but the stream is built on flight sims, so if I stream other stuff, I don't really get the attention on that because people don't want to see that, they want to see flights, you know.
As I said to you before, see the best bit of advice I can give you is let go of that.
Mm. You get that one,
but I do get it. Like I do get where you come from. Like as I say, like the Dead by Daylight days, I think that's why I hit my brick wall, because it was like I knew that I was getting into that territory, and I was like, I don't want to back myself into this corner. And that's why I went and just done what I wanted to do. I was like, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not going to do that to myself. But even like even if it wasn't just flight sim, but like see like, even like as a niche, like I don't know, like did you like other simulator games?
To be honest, I haven't tried, and that's why I was thinking about doing trucks.
Because even like
because I enjoyed that back in the day. I had the old was it 2002 or whatever? What it was 2004 maybe.
because even like it's like the only way I can move, like I can kind of like put it in a sense is like it's like see as a niche, like simulation games is a niche.
Mm.
So it doesn't, it's like flight sim can be like the main game. I mean, go a few weeks with playing flight sim, but if you want to do something different, then you can say, right, we'll try something else. We'll try something else. We'll do like a truck sim, construction sim. Was it even electrician sim on Steam?
Seen people playing jets.
I mean, I think that my mate that I used to stream with, I think he tried it once off stream, and he's like, it was so satisfying, but he's like, it's like it gets old very quick. And I'm like, yeah, I can sort of get the I can get the appeal. I definitely get the appeal of that game.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like, if you maybe like see your content as like stimulation in that niche, then maybe hold on to your viewership a wee bit. But still do something a bit different for the stream and a bit different for you, and try and break up a wee bit. Hence why I'm doing the truck sim. Like the two main ones is this truck sim, and I've got the choice of Euro and truck, so it depends on what I want to do on any given night. If I want like a a save that's well on, and I can just buy and do what I want. I can go truck sim if I want to grind. But Euro truck, although that'll eventually like turn into the same type eventually. But then not to mention I've got like tour sim and all the rest of it on my PC. But that like tour sim I love doing, but it's like I use all three of my screens. It's like it's not like I can't play it with just one monitor, but it's like when I try to like control Frankfurt, it's like I felt like for the viewers at the very least it was a wee bit on the blown side, because I was just my head was in the computers all the time. Whereas like it's like normally I would have like say my arrows on one screen, then I'd have my strips and my debright on split on another stream, and then my center screen I would have on the actual the departures if I was letting away a few departures, and then switch it to like the rivals, and then if I was like pushing back somebody I would flick it to the gates, so that I can see them moving. So like that's like, I'm not saying I don't like doing that particular one, but it's like when I did it I was like, I don't know how I kind of feel about that.
Yeah.
It's just about just trial and error. That's what that's what it's all about. Just trial and error. Even when I first started doing this, I was like, I don't have a clue how to do anything. Like I don't know how it's going to stream. I've streamed so many different games over the past like years that it's like every game streams different. If I'm playing Apex, I know that my focus is going to be on the game for at least 20 minutes. Which I feel kind of bad for chat in a sense, because I'm not neglecting chat, but my attention is like fully on what I'm doing, because that's a sweaty game. If I'm driving along the highway or whatever, I can sort of somewhat concentrate on chat, but I'm still concentrating. Then now my attention is fully on chat if anybody's talking, because all I need to do is effing out of the runway, or effing out of my top of the descent, is just do a bit of preparation, and I can do that. With most of my attention split, so it just depends on like what you're doing. It's just trying to figure out the flow of each game.
I mean, this PC, for what I paid for it, has been great, because it cost me next to nothing, you know. So I just need to appreciate it as a starter PC, and I was always on Xbox with my phone doing the streams. So like I said to people the other day, it's like, we've come a long way, we need to go a little bit further at some point, you know. So.
Yeah, but we have to bear in mind as well, it's like small steps on like when it comes to streaming, I've noticed it's like small insignificant things that probably most folk don't notice make big changes.
Yes.
Like even like a small change like this chat box. It's like see if you're watching this like 6 months from now on YouTube, you know what the conversation is, you know what's happened in chat. Whereas like 6 months ago, if there's no YouTube chatter at all, you'd be probably sitting there going, like, what's this guy talking about?
Yeah.
That means so. So that's why I've kind of got it on, but I'd still prefer to have the multi-chat, so that way that it sort of links up both chats in a sense.
Yes.
Not saying that you know, like yourself's got to have a conversation with somebody on YouTube, you can just easily go to YouTube and do the same thing. But if like somebody's like a predominantly a YouTube watcher and say I'm chatting about something that maybe somebody else in YouTube, I'm chatting to somebody in Twitch about something that somebody in YouTube is maybe interested in talking about, at least that way they know the conversation.
Yeah.
At the very least, I mean. Used to bug the life at me. I'll be like sitting there, not me watching the VODs, I'm not like that vindictive. I'll watch it on the odd one here and there, but like just like sitting there watching on VOD, and I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? Who am I talking to? But yeah, just like small little things, like as I say, like even background things to like make the make the game capture look in 1080, or small things like you know, adjusting your channel points, or adding new emotes in, putting sub badges in, stuff that, you know, viewers might not notice. But
I did change some of the channel point sums the other day, to be fair. And then
yeah,
I got to take off, and then I streamed the rest of the flying bonus in the air. It would all fall asleep. I was out on the day busy. I condescended. I was like, you know what? It's enough. I've been flying for like 18 hours or something. It's like, because the plane can't go that far. I was like, what? I think something must have gone wrong somewhere. I just gave up.
what
I
was
was
that?
pretty.
Was that? Sorry, I kind of some of what you're saying there was muffled. Was it you were flying with Geo or something, doing an 18-hour flight?
You know, but it was supposed to be less than that. But I was sat waiting while I taught someone how to fly the 777. So I don't think we actually started the flight until 6 o'clock in the morning our time. So it probably wasn't actually 18 hours, I'm exaggerating. But I was literally on the ground for like 3 or 4 hours waiting to get in.
Yeah, I think that's to be a
Well, I've been fed up.
that's be like a certain point if you're trying to help somebody who fly an aircraft. Especially when you're trying to do it on stream and you're trying to get on with yourself. Not saying that I won't help anybody, but if somebody comes in and says, how do you do this? My go-to is go to YouTube. My go-to is YouTube it, and you've got infinitely, you know, rewatch. but if it's like a quick answer, like the guy that was asking me about the autopilot disengaging when I was coming out of Chicago, I was like, okay, right, it's a fairly straightforward thing, and he's actually asking me at a good time because this is when he'll actually see what I'm doing. And that's why I was like, wait, give me a minute, I'll explain. Let me take off first, and then I can show you what not so much what you're doing wrong, it's just, you know, something that you can learn when you're flying Airbus.
Yes.
I think you were in helping it, in fact.
It could have been, maybe.
Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, 'cause I can remember like me watching that and seeing your name pop up. Crystal, thank you. But yeah, I don't. My point is, I don't mind helping folk if it's something short. Somebody's got a quick question, I know how to answer. I'll happily answer it.
See, my problem is I'll sit there for as long as it takes. And then I'm like, come on.
Now, you know what I'm like. I'm not saying I'm always punctual, but I like to, as I said before, like when I was learning how to set up and stuff like that. When I first started streaming flight sim, I was like, I feel like I'm taking too long, and then I was like, I googled like the average turnaround time, the average setup time, and I'm like, okay, 20 minutes. I was like, that seems doable. And then before I was doing like I don't even think I'd done a flight actually. I just done the full setup. I was like, okay, right, I should put a timer on my PC. I was like, okay, right, 20 minutes starting fate now. Full flight planning, fully loaded, AP on, and then push back, and then I like stopped, and I was like, okay, for 20 minutes I can deal with that. It's just a me thing. It's just like, I don't know, like just, I guess just doing it for a while. I was like, wait, well, if folk want to watch the setup, that's fair enough, but I don't want to be sitting there stuck for like an hour and a half trying to figure. I mean, fair enough, there's been a few times where maybe something's got me and I'm like, okay, right, I'm trying to figure out how you kind of deal with it, and it's at least that way, if I could say, right, you know what, if this wasn't a big deal, I'd be away by now.
And
Do, 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 do. What's that trend? What? Yeah, what engine did I put us under? I need to try and remember that, like what tab those two engines for the 787s. Usually I just pick any of them. Anyone just go with it. Not because I'm like, oh, they're both headwinds, as long as it's headwinds.
yeah.
Like for the flight plan, more than anything else.
What are you cruising at? 310.
My cruise?
Yeah, 310.
I'm at 390.
I'm at 370s.
Yeah, you're not that far. I mean, actually, what are you?
Not that tiny.
Yeah, you're not too bad. There's enough space between the two for, let's say, your arrival one way.
08 right, I think.
What arrival are you flying in?
Oh, sorry.
Not you answered that, just you answered the one way. Is it the Frogs? Zulu 4?
Yes.
Marquee transition?
Yeah.
And no approach transition?
No approach transition.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just linked up the was it leg onto Copra. I'm just going straight in. If I was using Beyond, I would I'll keep it as a gap and just let them vex me in. But I mean, if you're at that point, it's just like if I was like ATC in the position of like, you know, coming from this direction, doing that approach, I would just say like, right, leave head in this, intercept it, you know, and basically cleared. So basically, like, you know, you're just going one way and then you do the rest. But no beyond ATC, it would probably be like turn all the way back on yourself, then turn back in.
Yeah.
That is AI. It is not too bad. It's a lot better than what it was.
Still trial and error with those sort of things, though, isn't it?
What's that?
Still trial and error with those sort of things.
Yeah, well, as I said to Jacob, I think I managed to sell him on Beyond. I was like, well, if you're not 100% confident on VATSIM, but you want to eventually at some point go on it. I was like, it is a lot better than what it was. Traffic's actually working for a change. It's a lot better. So you're basically you're it's like the way you need to look on it. If you use Beyond, it's like no. The way to look on it is like, unless you're doing an event, you're not always going to be in full coverage with a lot of traffic. But if you use Beyond, you have like the traffic density that you've got plus full coverage no matter where you go.
Yeah.
So it's like really good. It is really good practice. And as well, you know, you also have the, you know, you can click on the auto response if you're doing like a long haul.
Yeah.
No, I was saying is like why is like I've got step claims on like my long hauls, but Beyond only sees the first one that you're going to. So if you have like say 320 and then 350 and then like your finals 390 or something, Beyond will only take you up to 320.
Yeah.
It can't recognise the step claims, so like you need to turn it off on Sunbrief. Just go straight to your actual cruise. He didn't know you could do that, and somebody, I was like, I'm showing him, I was like, look, you just turn, just this little toggle, just toggle that off. What island is that? Is that a speck in my window, or is that an actual island? That's no, there's no island out there. It must be a speck in my window. Ah, it's a speck in my window. The amount of times I do that, and especially like the 777 or the 330, it's like it's like there's so many markings on the windscreen. I can't remember where I was flying, but it was like I was convinced that I had a speedboat chasing my plane across the Atlantic. I'm like, dude, that guy is going rapid, man. What the heck is he, buddy? I think he must be like, he must be in like Thunderbird 65 or something. It's like he's going rapid. What, they rocket on the back of that? Obviously, I knew. I'm not like saying I was that daft, but you know, what I mean, it was like the first couple of times I looked at it, I'm like, is that a speedboat? Or is that what they? Or is that a yacht? Is that a container or something like that? Not a container, like a big oil ship or something.
I have a question for you, Al. I'm probably going to sound really stupid for saying this, but normally when I'm on multiplayer, I just put the approach altitude in and let the plane do the work.
Right.
How would you do your steps down to the runway glide slope?
It depends. It depends on the depends on the approach. Like for instance, like do you have Navigraph up?
I don't.
Right, well, so say like for instance, it's not the way it actually is, right? But say like we're going down to like 2100 at Markey, and say if it was like I don't know, it depends on how I feel. Like I mean these days One and Beyond, I just go to whatever Beyond wants. That's kind of like how I usually roll, but see like now myself, it's my own way down, so I just literally just put it to final, and just let VNav do the rest. Not all the time, but it depends. Like if I know I need to like maybe like be at a certain altitude for like a prolonged period of time, I'll put it down to that, and then just keep an eye on my which waypoint I'm going over, and then before I hit that waypoint, then I'll go down to either the next one, or just put it down to final. Okay. So most of the time I just put it down to final. Like if I'm chilling out, I'll go all the way down and just let the VNav do the work. Especially if you're flying yourself, no traffic, you're not in VATSIM, there's no point in overcomplicating it.
Okay, I'll leave that to this, and obviously not Saturday, it's too early. I see people go down in steps to the runway, and I'm like, I don't do that.
I used to do it all the time. Like it's like regardless if you two, it's like for instance on this approach, if you were to do like let's take a look at it. So say not really a good one to actually like thingy. So if you had like one that had like a ceiling. No, I'm trying to think. It's like if I like several. It's like right, it's like Rebel, and then I can't remember the other ones in Scotland. If you're coming up to Edinburgh or Glasgow, right? So like Rebel and the one after it. So you got one at 260 and the other one's 160.
Aye.
And then I think Tartan or Lanark are both at 7,000. Because they're hard, they're solid. You know, you need to be there. Sometimes,
Yeah.
depending on how I'm feeling, I might just put it at those each ones. But
Right.
I know that if I just put it down to like 2,500, it's going to shoot for that anyways. But it just depends on
Yeah.
how I feel.
Okay. I'll just put the glide slope in when we get to top of the sun and do it. Because I do feel
So
I'm not
I've got a
feeling
question
that
for you, right? Since you're asking me questions, right? Now I was saying
Right.
that I sometimes struggle with the 777.
Yeah.
So my main struggle is, right, I can correct it and all the rest of it. I'm not saying it's like a major issue, right? But I find I don't know if it's a characteristic of the aircraft or if I'm doing something wrong. So this is why I'm asking the question. So is there anything you would do before descent to try and get it to actually be on the ball, or do you stuff through all your legs and make sure that when you're on descent it's definitely where it needs to be? Because I noticed I was watching a video, so see, like right now it's like where is it in this one? Like you can get in your 737 in the 737.
Yeah, I can.
Because I wanted to see if I can find the page. That might, but it's the page that it gives you, like, say like a certain speed and then slash, you know, if you're going flaps 40 or flaps 30. I seen one guy in the 777, and the only thing different that he done that I noticed that I wasn't doing was making sure that was in the box and it was selected. But even when I done it in the next flight, I still managed to get the plane down. It was fine, but it was still kind of like way high. So I just don't know if maybe I'm doing something wrong, because like it just seems to be that the 777 for me just doesn't want to descend.
It's a very, very, very slow descender.
Yeah.
I find anyway. I know most people say it's quick, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes people find either overspeed or underspeed, get a bit missed. However, I do know the 777, if you have traffic in the way, it will do exactly what the TCAS says. If it says climb, it will climb automatically on an approach. I don't know about, during flight, because I've never had that.
Yeah, because I've noticed as well. Like, see, like if I'm, like for instance, if I'm not confident with the aircraft, and it's only the aircraft I'd say on descent, I'm not 100% confident that it's going to follow the VNAV. It's like see like this aircraft, for instance. I know that I can keep it on VNAV, but as soon as I go to like the speed management part of it, as soon as I pull back, it wants to level off. So I just I let it do it. But what I've noticed is see on like the 777, I need to keep the vertical speed down. And then as soon as I want to, it's like if at any point I'm like, wait, you know what, I wouldn't mind going into VNAV at this point. It wants to climb. It wants to either climb or spoil up.
I've never really had a problem with the descent and that.
Yeah.
It does feel very slow, but apparently people say it's quick, but I think it descends slower than the 73 does. So,
Well, even next week, I can do a 777 flight, and right, fly along ways, you can fly along ways, and you can see what I'm talking about. I'm not saying I can't get the thing down, but it's like I can get it down, but I need to use vertical speed.
Yeah, I don't have to use vertical speed on that, so
It's the only way I can get to it. It's the only way I can keep it on descent. It's like if I don't, then it just doesn't want to descend at all for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
would it be an altitude restriction?
No, if it was an altitude restriction, I would know. But I'm talking, it's like, say like right now, like say I get to the top of the descent. It's like it will start fine, but I don't know if maybe it's because I'm taking it fully out of VNav by taking back, pulling back the speed. But at the same point, it's like that shouldn't affect it. I mean, it should be pitching for that speed, but it's not doing it. It's like, it's almost as if like you bring it back, wants to spoil up, and then climb as soon as you want to do that. And I sort of get it, the plane thinks that I'm pulling it back too far, but it's like I'm not, I'm just pulling it back by 10 knots. Or I'm keeping it at 280. And then
But if you're pulling
I don't know, it's hard to explain, I'll need to show you.
Yeah, show me, mate. We'll do the 777 flight whenever you're free to do it. I'll watch your stream to be able to watch what you do. It's probably something minor.
I mean, I suppose we could do a Christmas special. I think I've got a Air Canada and an Air Canada and Heathrow. Could do a wee across the pond hop.
Yeah.
The only issue is it's like going back, but it's going out west, so it's going to be painful.
We'll figure it out, mate. Pardon me.
It's like one of those planes where I want to love it because I love the 777. I love the look of the 777, but I just I've struggled. I think I've only managed to get like a couple of descents properly done in it, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right or what I'm doing differently. And then it's like the next flight, I'm like, wait, I think I've done that, and then it's like it just goes Pete Tong on me.
I will say I am very, very uncomfortable with 777. I don't know why. The best person to ask would probably be Puss.
Yeah.
Because him and the 777, they get along like a house on fire. So it might be worth speaking to him about it, because he's very much about it.
Yeah, as I say, it's only the descent, but I mean, or
I know on the 777 you can keep it in VNav and you can adjust speed and altitudes by clicking the knob, and if that helps.
yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm saying. I do that, but it just doesn't want to. It's like, so I'm not saying it does it like as soon as you press it, but it's like you get to a certain point, it's like just wants to like spoil up.
And then
Can I get all that?
I mean, you can obviously go into the VNav page as well and adjust speed and height through there, but
yeah, it's not like that. I just need to maybe take a bit more time on the legs page and just, in fact, is that what you're saying? Just go through the legs page and just make sure everything's what it should be.
No, I would, mate. It's
I
not.
think maybe that's what I think that's what I've done one of the times. I literally like sieve through. I don't know what flight it was, but I was like, I wonder if maybe I just need to pay a bit more attention to what's actually in the legs page. Because I don't usually like this flight, for instance, I literally just put everything in.
I mean, Boeing is completely all manual in a sense, but you have to be in that FNC constantly to check that you're correct.
Yeah.
That way with that. So it could be that.
Yeah, possibly.
I know the 777 demands more inputs into the FNC than like the 737 or the A320 does, so maybe it's that. You keep in mind the legs and then put the max speed and altitude.
I mean, I do monitor all that stuff. I'm just talking like
I know you do.
when I'm like setting up, maybe just sieve through my descent and make sure that the descent is
The only thing I know
exactly what it should be.
which Puss told me Well, so with the 777, you always have to be 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
Whereas obviously 737, it's only, 1 step ahead. So it could just be that. We'll figure out. We'll do the flight, like you say.
I mean, I've not really done a lot of flights, and it's just mainly because flights with the 777, but it's just mainly because of that kind of reason. I can get the thing set up. I can get it in the air. I can cruise, but it's just as soon as I hit the descent phase, it's just like I'm in my back of my head. I'm like, I know that I'm not going to be where I want to be at certain points.
Yeah.
And like the worst feeling was like there was one flight. You probably see it on Volana. I literally had to do like 3 laps of 3 laps of the hold going into Heathrow because I was like 10,000 too high, and that was like the first time I actually probably done a hold. So I was like, okay, right, well, I'll take it as a learning curve. That this is how I do a hold, and I seen it coming. I was like, I'm not going to make this. So I was like, well, let's just do a lap or two of this hold and try and just bleed off this altitude.
Yeah.
So I do know it's like I do get all that. Like it's like I know when things aren't going the way that they should, and I know how to kind of deal with it in the moment. It's just I'm also just thinking like, well, 777 it should be going down this VNAV and keeping a descent rate on the go, and it's just not doing it.
Yeah.
But as I say, like with this one, I know the characteristics of this plane, so it's like I know that it does like to level off as soon as it's tries. It's not like it's like Airbus. It's like if you pull back the speed, the vertical speed comes up a wee bit, but you're still going down. But in the 787, it levels off, and you just need to wait for it. Just need to it's just all about timing. Although to be fair, I'll be probably going down fully in VNAV, so it'll be quite interesting to see what it actually does. No, it won't be all VNAV. It won't be VNAV. Just I'll do my usual speed thing.
Yeah. So I've never had a problem with it, but there must be probably a small minor detail that we haven't thought about, which is why it's doing.
Yeah.
Or it could have been a bug, couldn't it? So.
I mean, to be fair, at first it definitely was the bug because the whole Heathrow incident. I was talking to Joe Cool that I've read into a few times.
Yeah.
I was just in conversation, just talking to him in the stream, and he went, "Right, there's an update for the 777. Try it after you do that," and it did it fine. In fact,
so
that's actually a good question, actually.
I've got the 777 after all the bugs are fixed, I think. So just one night, it's up late. I've just been paid. I thought, you know what, fuck it. 777 looks cool to fly, so I bought them. Started the long haul, and just came into the stream early in the morning, and it's like, what the fuck, you're flying a 777? I was like, oops. He's like, GG, bud, GG. And I do love flying it, but I only ever did one.
It's like one of those aircrafts where it's like, when it came out, I was like, I would say that the 777 is my favourite aircraft anymore. It was before I started Flight 7. But I'd say the Dreamliner's up there, but like when I seen that the 777 was coming out, I was like, right, well, I'm looking forward to it just to actually fly the thing.
Yeah. It's a good plane. It's just me personally, I don't think I know it well. Like, even though I do fly and I do land it.
I think it's just like anything else really. It's like, I suppose it's like yourself where like the Airbus is in the sim.
Yeah.
You just need a bit of practice and and whatnot, and you'll be fine. It was like me with the bones. Like as much as it's like funny too. I still say it to this day, but it's funny. Just like I came for Boeing on FSX. Didn't know an inch of the Airbus cockpit. And then like coming to like this sim, and then like learning the Airbus side of it. then going like not a completely 180 360 degrees, like not having a clue about Boeing. So it took me a minute to figure out the 7.3.
Oh, believe it or not, I actually used to be able to butter Airbus, and Boeing just didn't work. And then I spent so long in the 737, spent a whole week. I was doing touch and goes, I was doing full flights for the lot. And then I got it. I finally got it in the end.
Right, be fair, with the with like the 737 on FSX, that was all 2D cockpit, so I wasn't really flying it the way that I fly it now. So I kind of knew that walking into a sim. I'm like, right, see the 2D cockpits, the way that you know how to fly, it's completely out the window. That's why, like maybe like if you watched this like a year and a half ago, like I was like a complete noob, but I knew the concept of what an ILS was, and I knew we fought, but I was like, I just want to say I'm still kind of like learning how to kind of properly do this.
Yeah.
Not that I didn't want to learn how to do it back then, but it was just way too easy to use the 2D cockpits, and it took me so long just to get used to like looking around and actually like you know. And you go to the overhead panel, right, that's that, and then like figuring out how to start the thing from scratch, which is still the most satisfying thing on the planet. I don't see it. I don't see it often anymore, but even just like at like the A320, even get that thing started, it's like it's so satisfying.
Yeah.
And then like the small things that maybe we take for granted, like GSX having ground handling and stuff like that. It's like never had that. Never had that. In fact, I did actually like download GSX for FSX, but I didn't. It's like I looked at the program. It was just I looked at it once. I'm like, ooh, I don't know how to work with that. I was like, I don't get it. That's too complicated. And then I was like, okay, right, everybody's using GSX, it can't be that hard.
I remember the first time I used GSX, I was trying to plan my pushback like I would on the Pro.
I still don't know how to do that, by the way. See, like, the, see when it comes to, like, planning your own pushback and stuff like that, I still couldn't tell you how to do it. I've never done it.
I managed to figure it out in the end, but I basically put myself on a push and then didn't know how to get out of it. And I clicked something, I can't remember what, I think something on the keyboard, I think it's control something I looked at on Google and found it. So, oh, thank God, because I was so worried just being stuck here on a pushback for the rest of my life.
I mean, like, I've kind of seen Joe do it quite a lot. He tends to do it, I think, because it's like some of the US airports, especially on VATSIM, there's like certain particular. It's like they'll say like like pushback face north on Alpha or something. It's like you need to make sure you're on that taxi. So it's like doing it yourself is probably easier, but in fact, I even watched somebody make their own GSX profile actually. Doesn't seem.
It was only because I didn't know what I was doing. I was used to my pushback Pro, so I went to enter it and I thought, how the fuck do I get out of this?
Yeah, I mean, like, as soon as I stopped using Pushback Pro, I was like, I never need to actually go into that screen again. It's like, no, I don't like it, but I was like, sometimes it was like really annoying to try and like you would set up the full pushback, then but you accidentally press the cancel button. You're like, oh. But it's like, so to be fair, all that I need to do is have like all the key bindings in front of me, and just do a few practice pushbacks and just say like, yeah, that does that, that does that, that does that, and that would be fine. Yeah, it's kind of like the same way make your own profile and stuff like that. It's like just knowing all the key binds. It's like you can literally reposition everything around the plane, and have you can actually get them to actually the passengers to actually walk into a particular building.
Yeah.
So I need to do, I need to start downloading some GSX profiles.
Well,
But are you up for another flight after this, or are you calling it quits?
can do, mate. From the flight, I don't mind.
Cool.
Thinking.
I'm not really too sure actually. I thought I was going to maybe think about it on cruise, but I've been talking about other stuff.
Yeah.
I think doing a return might take us past midnight, and I can't be bothered being here past midnight.
It's a bit low.
So no, because like I'm not saying like midnight's it's a hard curfew or anything. It's like I'll go past it here and there, but I try and get done for around about midnight. It's just because I like to chill out. It gives me a few hours to actually like sit and defuse, maybe get a snack rather than finishing at like 1 and you're sitting here, buddy, like munchied, and you're like, okay, it's too late to eat.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I'm just going to do my plan to.
We'll see once we get on the ground what the plan is.
Yeah, okay.
I tell you, I've got Dublin and I've got Malaga as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because like I thought that I originally I thought about it right when I was doing the UK flights, like going down to, I think I flew down to Stansted, Glasgow I think it was, and then my plan was to like go back to Glasgow and then go to Dublin. But I didn't have enough time, so I was like, right, I'll switch Reggie's and take a Stansted one over to Dublin. But I thought that the purchase went through, and I got to Dublin and it was literally like a skate park, and I was raging. I'm like, why is it not here? I was like, I bought the thing, found out that the payment declined. Not because I'm not getting money, but whatever happened, it declined it. So I was like, oh well. So when the Black Friday sales came around, I was like, okay, I'll get that. And then just so happened to be that the same weekend I was flying in Spain. I was flying out of Portugal. My plan was to do the Lisbon flight. And then I was like, wait, I could easily go to like Madrid, or I could fly all the way across to Mallorca because I've got dates in these. And then I was like, I wonder how much Malaga actually is, because like that is genuinely like a decent, like a good place for me to actually buy, because that's going to be like it's like obviously like holiday destination. Between Malaga and Mallorca, that's the two main airports I go through. So I was like, I just want to kind of, I may as well.
Why not?
I don't think anybody approach it on the ocean side end of the runways. It's pretty long. I'm like sitting there for ages, like just waiting for the ILS to catch. I'm like, what the heck? Did you see as well? I tried to do Gibraltar, not Gibraltar, Innsbruck, and I failed.
Fine. Innsbruck is not easy.
I'm going to give it a go again, but off stream, and then once I kind of do it off stream, I'll be like, okay, I'll get a go, try and complete the arc, try and get it done.
It's possible. I've done it a few times, but
I kind of know where I went wrong, but at the same point, like looking at, I was following the VNav all the way down. It was like, even at that on the second attempt, I was like, I'm still way too high. And then I was like, screw it, I'm going to sink it. And bloody floated, didn't I? So technically I made it. I just I floated it and I overran by a peach. So I doubled up as a taxi service for all the holiday goers to the hotels. I need to try and get some American, like midwestern American airports. Literally don't have anything for, like, you know, if we've got Kansas or Memphis or St. Louis or something like that, be nice little short flights.
There in this top of drop.
Yeah, I'm on my way down and out.
You're at 10,000 feet below me, so plenty of space in actually.
Well, as long as I'm like 5 or 10 miles ahead of you, then should be fine.
I don't see you on the ND. Zipped out, so she won't pop up unless you're
I
close.
kind of wish that there was like an arc thing around you, like on Volanta you could click and like even like right click it and there's like an arc. So if you're flying with somebody, you can go, ah, right, well, we're plenty of space, mate. Plenty of space. You just come through Shack. I'm at Marky.
No, fine.
In fact, I just got that. Shack. Shaquille O'Neal. Not to be fair, I thought I'd have thought that would have been an LA one. I don't think he played for Miami Heat. Right, I'm like dropping like a rock here, I need to. I'm just going to go steady over here. The flight's kind of went by quite fast actually.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, you've got top-notch company, so.
What's up?
Yeah, so it's a right-hand vacate. Right, well, I know I'm going. Just depends where you want to go.
Still quite good. So should be fine.
I'm waiting for the international satellite. Once I land, I'm not saying I'm going to like.
You see land now, so I'll get in there nicely.
Just a heads up, we've got an 11 knot crosswind.
Gee.
Not that we can't handle a pesky crosswind, but just just an FYI, just I'm being nice, right?
well, Mr. Boots is there playing with his ship.
Yeah, I don't mean like I don't like Lego or anything like that, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to kind of.
I'm only doing it as a hobby outside of flight sim.
What's the QNH here? Oh, in fact, I've not done barrel. Oh my god. Okay, this is it. What's the barrel here? Barrel, 450.
No fuck with that, but that's
Altimeter's 3013.
fine, mate. Thank you.
Well, that's at least that's us a little bit. That's a little bit more exciting than what I thought it would be. Yeah, you see what the plane's doing now. It's like it's trying to lose the speed. So it's like literally no descent rate at all.
Have you got speed brakes out?
What's that?
Have you got your speed brakes out, or do you not need them yet?
I usually do that once I'm kind of ready to go.
Alright.
But thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder. Like this thing doesn't need speed brakes. That's the thing. It just like loves to drop.
Yeah.
Every time I take a puff of this vape, it just burns the back of the throat. Oh my god. But you know what, I'll get to control the speed myself. Right, now my question is, should I put the HUD down or keep it off?
That's up to you.
Ah, you know, fun.
Personal preference, isn't it, really?
I can do it without, but I think it would be a tiny bit on the distracting side. But it does work. It does work to keep you on set line.
Oh, do it then. Remember, being a pilot, you have to be selfish. Do what you think is going to get a plane down safely.
technically that should be selfless.
Yeah, all that.
I was going to say, like, why be like if you're being selfish, it's like, oh right, let's just do a hard bank 90 degrees to the left,
Yeah, why
and then
not?
drop us like a brick, get us down to where we need to be, screw the passengers, they can vomit all they want. It's like,
Fucking.
I think it's flap 17 before you get the stupid alarm. Quite memorable. One thing I hate about Boeing, the bloody alarm comes off like 3 flaps before you before the final flap. Hear it?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this crossroads, you'll kind of see it coming up better. Went to Miami a couple of times. As soon as I see that crossroad, I know that that's where I'm close.
Yeah.
I think it actually might be the turning point for the this waypoint actually.
Looks like it could be. The fuck? Just gonna random friend request on someone I don't even know.
Right, come on out. I'm like quite high here. I accidentally like moved my throttle quadrant. It's not like the 777, like if you like your auto throttle on and you move your throttle quadrant. If you move the throttle quadrant on the 777, it doesn't disengage. But if you do it on the 787, maybe disengage. It doesn't disengage, but just it was up it just spoils up. At 2000. Right, so I'm going to capture after, so I should be fine here. As soon as my beat starts moving, that's when I've got to put on approach mode. I think I can make this. See a prayer here. I'm a bit high here, but it's trying to get this track on it anyways. My question is, was that bonk for anything in particular, or just a random bonk?
That's random.
That's right.
Maybe done that.
A bonk you could, a bonk you could make a mistake, but I won't tell you what it is.
Well, I was going to do it on, landing, but I thought that would be horrible, so I did it.
I mean, I don't mind, but
I know what it's like, because I did it the other day. I was trying to land, and those people did a load of sunrise. I'm like, you fucking, what are you doing? Leave me alone.
I say I do need to promote folk to actually use the sound alerts a bit more, so there is a bunch for bits and stuff like that nobody uses.
On my iPads, I don't know. Bits on. Could use one of them, I think. This one. It's the only one I can afford, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, if we get this damn crosswind, that's fine.
It didn't work.
I was wondering why I was still going kind of like, I was still a bit looking at wonky, but crosswind.
A few moments later.
A few moments later.
Oh, it did work. It said it didn't work.
Up having a fear, Geo's here.
Oh god, not Geo. Just kidding.
A bit off centre line, but not too bad. Like, my only issue is with the 787 is like I do tend to like go with Pete Tong on short final. That seemed to get there in the end. I'm like the little train it could. Get it? It's not that profile. $265. It's a slammer, but I'll take it. For a bigger for a bigger body, I'll take it. It's landing, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, no worries, Gio, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Being my final cheerleader. I was wondering why the I don't know if you can see your charts, but when you land, I'm heading to the international pier. Since technically I am an international flight.
Yeah.
That's the last time anybody. Is this any builds? No, it's not. Like seeing the stalls.
First waiting for his blind slip to click.
Stop, please. Stop. I'm like literally full left, toe brakes, the full shebang. The thing does not want to turn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that the international pier? That is. Nope, that's not where I go. Okay, these definitely cannot fit this aircraft, but I don't care.
What's this not descending?
I'll get the drone camera out. Just let me know whenever you're nearly here.
I knew it was going to happen, to be honest. The approach didn't work for some reason. I might be able to save it and just try.
Oh, I've got Air Mexico on stand. I don't know if that's traffic or not. Oh, but still, man, ever since I bound this to my Xbox controller, it's just awesome.
You might have to just
I don't really think I've ever even looked around this airport yet. Oh, there's a nice little
someone's checked.
yeah. I think I see you.
Check. Continue. Yeah, it's a bit windy, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's like I was like trying to do my crosswind stuff. Oh, no, you're near Canada. You can do it.
860. Holy shit. I'll take it, considering there's fucking along the way. Jordan.
Passengers' neck braces will be provided at the gate.
Good job I ain't got any then, isn't it?
And a wheelchair they'll probably need.
Cargo, isn't it? Great one. It's just me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot your cargo. Scotch your car was an air Canada for me. BRB mate, I need a pee. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Miami, but we're going to do another Another flight. So do you have any ideas for?
I don't know. Where did you say you were parked to? I've just got my chart set, so
Just park anywhere, mate. At this point, I'm paused, so you won't see me.
that's my new that. What's our next plan? Probably the passenger on the next one. Possibly.
In minutes. Do you want to do a wee cheeky Liverpool to Eindhoven?
So where?
Eindhoven.
Where the fuck is that?
It's in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Just an FYI as well. You don't need to download it right now, but if you wanted to, you can. It's a free freeware off of flightsim.to.
Oh, is that? I won't do it now because otherwise you'll be waiting again. So I'll have to restart the sim, won't I? So
Well, I'm restarting the sim anyways because I need to get the UK scenery in. I need to get the 2 airports in.
alright, well I'll try it then. See how we go.
And the reason why I'm doing KLM is because it's based in I based it out of Eindhoven, but you can do Jet 2. You can if you're flying your PMD your PMDG. You can if you've got you do like I don't know like Jet 2 or Jet 2 2A or I don't know any of the British ones if you want to base it in Liverpool or up to you. The reason why I'm doing KLM is so. I think I flew Eindhoven to Warsaw one night, flew it back, and then I meant my plan was to try and get back to Eindhoven, but by the time I got to Liverpool, it was not enough time to get back, so I'm just gonna kept it here. So I've been trying to get this one back to Eindhoven. I don't know if KLM even keep any of their fleet in. And yes, I'm basing it off the fact that my yoke is out and I can't afford taking it away. For Airbus.
Why is people see do that?
That?
People see them and come up with anything.
Give me a reset, and once I get out the sim, I'll give you the exact make developer of it.
Yeah. I'm on Liverpool at the moment.
Yeah, well, Liverpool's a default scenery anyways.
Also, don't need to worry about it.
So Liverpool, you're fine if you're not using add-on linker and you're not doing it the way I'm doing it, then you're fine. If you want Eindhoven, I can give you the developer, and it's just a quick drag and drop in your community folder.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's not too bad actually. Like if for freeway, it's actually a really nice little airport. All I can say though is the last time I flew in it was like mega fog, so I don't know what the weather's going to be like right now. So what else in the Netherlands? It's Dignum design, so DIGN OM.
Hold on. Come up somewhere. EIGN.
OM.
Oh,
And then design, no space. And then just Eindhoven.
spell that.
What's that?
How do you spell that?
Just EHEH is the code.
Don't want
As I say, every time you fly to Eindhoven, you go,
it. Why is it not coming up?
I just have to.
Not coming up. Why is it not coming up? No, do just
Oh yeah, I should have switched this around. Whoops.
maybe it needs to be in capitals. Why is it not coming up?
Give me a minute, I'll search for it and then I'll copy and paste my search thing in the that I've done in the search bar.
Document. What I'll do is nothing.
Yeah, that'll say I could just do EHEH in the search box. The very first one on the left hand side. It's if you go up the airport.
Here we go. And what was the maker again?
It's Dignum Design. It's like if you just do EHEH in the search, then the very first thing that comes to it is that.
Yeah, so it's the first on the list, isn't it? So it's fun. Unload.
Share your screen real quick,
Okay.
if you're able to.
Discord. It should be fine because I'm not on the flight sim, I'm not streaming, so it should be fine. This is something that it's got to switch over, so I'll be silent for a minute. So I'll have to.
In fact, tell you what, I'll just I'll share my screen. Well, in fact, no, in fact you can't. I'll share my screen. I'll share my screen just show you. Right, so just EHEH, and then when the search comes up, it should just be here. Yeah, and if you can, you can. If you want to, if you can't, then you can always download it and have it in your files, and you can put it in for later. It's enough to be little airport. I think between that and Schiphol, the two of them get a fair amount of fog, so it's always good for a little foggy approach. In fact, if I look back on it, I'll actually see, I'll be able to see the VOD actually. It was like completely fogged out. It was like areas ending. I think potentially Rotterdam's a free one as well. Just right next to it. I don't know who does that, but I'm not too sure. Very silent all of a sudden. I can barely hear you. I thought I heard you like talk, but I was like, you're very silent. I was like, I don't know if I was hearing an echo or something.
You hear me?
In fact, wait a minute, I forgot to install Liverpool.
Oh.
God damn it, man. I'm like, I feel like I forgot to do something here. Oh.
Is this
I can
scenery going to be in pay? Because it's showing just a piece of paper when it's downloading, rather than an actual file. Doesn't that mean it's corrupt?
I'm not too sure. If you feel like if you think it's corrupt, then don't put it in.
I think it is. I've learned the file ones are fine, but where it's just a bit of paper.
It's neither that. It's maybe the download's not it's not downloaded properly, maybe.
Yeah. It is still downloading, so I'll give it a minute.
Well, why don't you just completely stop it and then try and download it again?
Yeah, I could do that.
And if it's the same, then you know it's maybe just an icon, and then check it on your PC.
Still the same.
That's annoying anyway, that's to download up to it. I was playing State of Decay last week as well. That's how much variety I've been kind of thrown into it.
No.
I quite enjoy my State of Decay, but I'm kind of between that, The Division, and Red Dead the past few months. What's Joe playing? Oh, he's playing Indiana Jones. I thought he was playing Sea of Thieves for a second there when he got hopped up. Had an empty last night. Just me and the dog. Spent half the night trying to coax the dog to come up and sit with us. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the humming off my fridge or what it is, but he just doesn't like up my room for some good reason. It's good to have something great at least that way. I know I'm not gonna get pestered or you know, if I'm doing a stream I'm not gonna have that that one clip that every streamer has of something rubbing against their leg and then they shake themselves.
Yeah.
Although I had my niece do that one night to me. Oh my god, I crapped my pants. Oh man, like shit. Like I was playing can't remember what I was playing, right, but she had like a full white nightgown on, and she had long hair, and I turned around in the fucking dark, and I swear to Christ I thought it was the lassie out the ring. I think I actually gave her a fright. I didn't scream or anything, but I was like, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I was like, she's like not half greeting, but like, you know what I mean, like I could tell she got startled. I was like, wait, me then? I was like, gives a hug. I was like, because he's damn buddy. It's like the noise guys on headphones. I can hear the odd click and stuff like that from the door, but I don't always hear it. The amount of times my mum's come up to like get my plates, and she's like, "Oh, I knocked." I'm like, "Yeah, but like, you know, after 6 o'clock, I'm basically non-existent."
Yeah.
Okay. See, I've got 210 of these points on Volana. Have I heard this somber in my life? Ooh, you can get Monterey. That's FSX. I have a funny feeling this is a crashed on me.
You what?
No, I was just stuck on the same amount on this bar for ages.
Oh,
Right, Al, please do us both a favour. Make sure you put in the right airports. I have to admit, though, like the couple of times I flew into like into Liverpool, I've actually really enjoyed it.
I don't know, often flying around, that would be fun. You should do it. You might have flown out there once, maybe. Sure.
May or may not have to install this actually in the sim. KLM 1312.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel.
That, Idenhaven's still a piece of paper. I don't even be able to use it, am I?
I mean, I mean, you can always try it again at another time.
Yeah, I think I will.
I feel like my mate's got off.
Oh. Yeah, we downloaded the 320 Neo there. So, let's try this flight in that and see how we go. No, I'm not streaming it. Should be alright, hopefully.
Speak for yourself. I'm still trying to get Buddy back into Sim. It's like, mate, I get it. Like, open the damn Sim then. No, Microsoft Flight Simulator is working on the PC. Let's just let it do its thing. Oh, in fact, wait a minute. Where's the damn thing we went to? Why is it whenever you go to update like the Navigraph hub, but always Buddy like moves the icon?
Don't know, man.
I don't know. Just work here.
Yeah, that's when you gotta get this stuff no shit. You know about it.
Right, thanks for being with, guys. We're just trying to set this out. Try to get stuff in the sim so we can actually
2 days for Sims.
get a set of lightning go. I quite fancy trying out that Delta Force game that's out there now. You know, I quite fancy trying that Delta Force game that's out there now. That's quite good. So you've got like your your attack defend mode, and then I think there's a extraction mode on it. Yes, update. Please just. I really wish they would just automatically update. When you put something in the sim, it's like, yes, like the tab for a reason.
What the codes for this flight?
Finally. Finally getting somewhere. Finally.
What's the departure code, Bob?
What's that?
What's the departure code?
It's Echo Golf Papa. I just think I just think it's the same as Bristol, except Papa, not Delta.
Yeah.
And Eindhoven is A.
Let's pick the wrong one for some.
That's a fairly short one anyway. It's only like an hour-ish, hour and 15 minutes. I'll get set up fairly quickly. We can get.
That'll be about right for me, I think.
Is that?
I'll be about right for me. I'll be done for the night then, probably.
I think I'll need to change the title of his VOD on YouTube. Now, on the Twitch tracker, as of tonight, Flight Sim is now officially number 2 in my all-time streamed.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, it's going to take a while for it to catch Apex, but Sea of Thieves has been like second for a long time. I think DBD was like, it actually made it to second, but got playing that, and then I was playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves, so Sea of Thieves regained its second place, but
Yeah.
I could see this. The only thing is Apex is sitting at 1,085 hours, well, according to Twitch tracker. I think it's way more than that, but I think it doesn't pick up every single minute, but
Nah.
yeah, before the start of streaming, 531, so that's 31, 535 we're on so far.
What mine's on?
What's that?
I don't know what mine's on.
Just go to Twitch tracker and put your search for your your username.
Oh.
Or you've got Solinome. But that's like it's not like different types of stats, but it's not like the same as Twitch tracker.
Yeah.
It's still good enough. Like if you're it kind of shows you like what's your average over the past week and stuff like that. And, well, your all your averages for all the different categories you've got, and like myself, and you're on YouTube as well. It's like Social Blade is good for that.
Yeah.
It shows you your famous followers as well, which is quite funny. I think I've got, is it Birdy Geddon was the first one.
Mine's probably you and Puss, to be fair.
Nah, it needs to be like over a certain average, so I would definitely not be under in that category. If ever someone comes in and says, by the way, just to let you know that you're under one of my famous followers on Twitch tracker, I think I would literally like I would strip butt naked and run up and down my street. I think that's how excited that would be. Right, was it London Controller? He's the other one, and Scottish Pilot made it on. Even though he's only an affiliate, but I think this is average. Right, I was quite happy to see him on that. I was surprised that he wasn't on it before, but. And then you got like Captain Falcor, which I'm actually more proud of that follow than anything else because it wasn't a raid. It was just Captain Falcor. He's basically a thief, so it was like him and two other SOC partners just randomly showed up in my chat one night and started talking to me. Not saying I don't like raids and stuff like big raids or anything like that, but it was just that experience of. Right, I don't have like 200 people staring at me and I'm in their chat's not getting like buried underneath everybody else's. It's like I can actually have a conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know why San Antonio. Expect MSFS to take long time to load each 757 body type. The first time you load, this is normal and it was is much faster on. I'm just reading some of the load screen things. So it includes a passenger version, 2 different freighter models, and I missed the rest of that. Something has a longer fuselage than 737-400 profile. The pages default flotation angle. 100 Gs rig expansion split to time to compare it. First time you select a new PND. I mean, I kind of think that like that information there, like it takes the PMDG a bit longer to like kind of start up the first time you actually download it. That's kind of the same for anything really. Like every scenario I've ever like load into the first time, it takes ages for it to figure itself out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I know, the same as me, mate, buddy. I've got cheat tea on before. I think it's like 1 o'clock there. In all fairness, I literally didn't get to my bed till 4 o'clock last night, so it's my fault. But then again, I did have a wash on. Like, I get all excited when I get the house to myself because that's when I'm like, oh, I can do a wash. Even if it's like 11 o'clock at night. Right, where are you in loading in? Are you in? Are you?
I'm in the airport thing somewhere. Loaded in, but there's no plane there. That livery I downloaded was
Is that your baby?
Third plane.
Are you the Ryanair?
Nah, it's supposed to be EasyJet, but I'm here and there's no plane here. Fuck.
Well, I'm on stand 3.
Get them all together to the menu, get rid of this livery because there's no plane, no instruments, nothing. Just a bit of a flight plan, man. Just did 737.
Right, let's get this. Let's get us started, I suppose. Select refueling. And before I forget, the right, activate that, execute that, and I'm just going to load fuel. That's my plan. I'm just going to load fuel. 2, 7. That. Wireless X-ray 2-1. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little amendment to the approach bow. .7. .7, 5.8. Well, in that case, I'm not going to do anything with GSX then. That's not doing anything I can't be bothered with overfuel for the sake of it. I'm guessing I show out here 6. That's 4 actually. I'm cruising at lofty heights of 37. Diesel. That is a fair whack. Whereabouts you and your setup?
Just about to pop the route in to load the uplink. Some trip.
So, do you have the red F for Echo for ILS 2.1?
Yeah.
Just to get your heads up, right? I've amended the flight plan a wee bit because Hoji is overflying Eindhoven. It's probably got there's probably like a genuine reason for it, right? But I don't see the point in doing it because it's like we're coming in and then we're like it's like we're basically be flying back to Iptas if we're going to do that. So I deleted Hoji and then just make sure that you delete one of the Iptas and then just join up Iptas to the rest. So that way that you're coming straight in and then it's just a matter of just doing a short downwind and then you're heading straight in just so you're not like backtracking or anything.
Which one is that, sorry?
That's like, see, right, delete Hoji. So it's EHOJI.
Oh yeah.
And so delete that, and then you should then, if you look on your routing, you should have two Iptas waypoints. If you delete one of those, and then conjoin, and then just get rid of the disco, then that should be a bit more a sensible route in. I noticed it when I looked at the flight, the approach when I first put it up. I was like, I was trying to change it to make it more sensible, but I couldn't do it. So it was the only kind of thing I could think of to make it a bit more. It might mean that maybe at one point we might be a wee bit steep on our descent, but we should catch up with no worries.
Yeah.
I'm just that's me. Maybe the days it would take me bloody ages to figure out the 77 now. I'm literally like a I mean, fair enough, that's me not loading the passengers, but I'm not that fussed. Oh yeah, actually I need to switch my profiles actually before I try and turn them. I can't. And I really wish the bloody buttons would actually work in the PMDG for my lights. Like I've actually got like in the 787s, it seems to work fine. I can like flip all my lights on this yoke, but that's a good question actually. Do I have nothing in my center tank? Something. Right, just tell me now you're ready to go. Just chilling.
I'm ready.
What's that?
I'm ready.
Not 327. That's fine. I'll push back. I'll push back. Face east.
Mm.
This would actually be like a most peculiar sight in Liverpool, like just two random KLMs like when they taking off. Like EasyJet should be like, okay, I can understand it, but hey, there is, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for the lot,
I
man.
was trying to do EasyJet, they didn't want to work, so stuff shit. No.
Yeah, we'll see where. In fact, I don't want to offend anybody. I'll just give him a shot. I got excited there for a second. I thought one of the buggies was your pushback tug.
Probably is because he's connected up at the moment. I don't know. You can see it on it.
Right, just let me know whenever you're going to push back, and I'll do it at the exact same time. I have a funny feeling that if I do it before you, I'll be directly behind you. Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting you're not using GSX, eh?
Straight.
I should have stopped that myself, by the way. Like seeing it there, I was like, better not. I forgot something. Is my V-nav mail nav not on? Ah, I flicked the red dot, that's what it is. Did it say it? I was watching Up Pointless the other night. One of the questions was aviation. I was like so glad. I was like, it's like what was it? Which one? Which these three are? There's three that's flight cockpit instruments, and all two aren't. And it was like your damper was on it, Volga was on it, and I can't remember what the other one was. My dad's like, my dad was also stumped. It doesn't, he knows nothing about aviation, but you know what I mean? I'm like, your damper does that, that does that, that does that. All to be fair, like if Fusilier was on it, that'd be so funny.
Sure.
That's for the OG tuna fans. Right. This airport's massive. I don't know how I'm going to taxi out to this one runway of the one taxiway. My gosh. Although I like the fact that there's like the Netherlands colours on this building. It's quite funny. You'll see at the minute it's like blue, light blue, and then it's like the building's like white, and then it's got red in the bottom. It might go over midnight here, but that's what it is. It's a Sunday for big boys. We can stay up late. Today's not have school tomorrow, so we should be fine. Oh, it's so good to actually. When I say taxi, I just mean like the rudders are just so responsive now. 737. It's actually quite a nice LA airport actually for default. It's not too bad. Every time I come at that airport, I'm just thinking Matt Davies. This is very that also is like I think he's from Liverpool. This is where he learned how to fly actual airplanes. The CWG apron, that's in a couple of his vlogs. I think it was his videos that actually introduced me to like Innsbruck and ITAC and all the big hard approaches. All I can say it's weird not having a Beyond ATC Gavin and Mia. Yeah, before I forget Atlanta. Yeah, let's check. Continue.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Give up. Oh, Jesus Christ, sure you're taking off. You're keen.
You're right.
I was kind of wondering that. I was like, I thought I was like, I can't see it in Valanta. I don't know if maybe I've just not sorted it, but
Well, I have done it.
yeah, just
Should be on there somewhere. Maybe a car panel, fix it all.
yeah, I can't see you on Valanta. You're not showing up in the friends bit as well.
Yeah, it's got the route there, but it doesn't have me on the pilot, so I don't. How annoying this is. You just don't see me.
Yeah, Jacob was saying that there was a lot of go rounds and all the rest at Edinburgh Airport today.
Is there?
I think there was like something up with the ATC, and then plus as well the winds. I think there was a couple of smaller aircrafts. I think if you look on the, in fact, if you scroll up the chat just whenever you get a minute, he's sent a couple. They put a couple of links in chat of a couple of the planes, and their routes, literally like circles and back and forth.
You should be able to see me now. It's come up now, I've redone it.
Yeah, I've just done on AN anti. Once I got into anti, I should start climbing. Didn't realise I was in the clouds there for a second. That was quite disorientated. I see you now on Valana. It's going to be weird that most of the UK ones are all like 6,000 for the initial climb, and then that's when the transition is. But Liverpool seems to be the only one that's 4,000, unless like it's because they're so near Manchester. They try and keep the departures out of Liverpool, kind of underneath the arrivals or departures out of Manchester. Could be that.
You see me on the lantern?
Yeah, I see you now. I see you now.
Good. Seems to be playing up recently. Don't know.
I was saying it was kind of buggy earlier.
Yeah.
That was quite satisfying. I literally put my, see like on in the PMDG, you know how you've got the wee hand that kind of like retracts all the things, all the landing lights. It usually takes me like a couple of goes to try and well, I usually fidget and try to find it. I literally put my cursor over it and it was like landing right on it. I was like, oh, it's the little things. Sometimes it's just the little things in life.
Most definitely is, buddy.
What's your cruiser?
Well, it says 388. I find that a bit hard to believe. Mind you, we are playing with the rockets, so maybe.
I went 370 just.
I'll go up to that and then we'll come up down again, because otherwise they're going to miss top of drop anyway.
Yeah, it's going to be a fairly up and down flight.
Yeah.
And I was going to say, I'm claiming at 3,000. Unless I've not loaded any passengers on. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll cut on. Although to be fair, I thought is GSX not just visual for PMDG? Here it is. I know like on like the Airbuses it's not. It like genuinely loads the passengers as that way. Aye, I've got full I've got a full plane up behind me. It could just be maybe just the cost index or something that's thrown me up that fast. Since it is such a short flight, actually, I'm just going to just do all my stuff now while we're climbing.
And
267's the battle away. Yeah, that's that done. Easy. I can imagine actually being one of those guys that kind of like, something happens on the flight. I volunteer to fly the plane. I'll literally just tell the flight attendant just to go back to their seat. Oh, it's all handled. Got on the blow at the ATC and they're like, okay, this is how you do this. I mean, I know, son, calm down. Over 1,000 hours in flight sim. God knows how much I've got in FSX.
exactly.
Just one question. What does the big red button do? Don't press that!
Yeah. Imagine.
Imagine like literally like sitting in that cockpit, right, and like it's like imagine like being like like an Airbus or something, and you know flew like the Phoenix and one of the buttons that's an opt
Yeah.
in the sim. You're like, I actually wonder what that actually does, and it literally
That's the struck, bro.
it's like a catastrophe for the bloody flight. And on the way down, you're like, no, no way, it's an opt.
That's a bit, like the last in ops, so it's no good.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight, mate. It's been a pleasure, mate.
So we kept you waiting earlier.
Nah, you're alright, mate.
The thing is, I leave the PC by the TV now, and then I just disconnect the keyboard and mouse and move the desk away.
Yeah.
So when I can tell you it's not in the way.
I mean, to be fair, I did. I wouldn't say that I forgot, but by the time I got myself in the night, I had to like put my dinner on straight away. So I didn't even like sit in front of my PC till like 25 to 6 tonight. So at that point, I was like, okay, right, I'm definitely doing that flight that we did earlier on,
Yeah.
and then just as per, it's just like things keep me back by like an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Then when that happened, I was like, okay, right, the return is still kind of there, but I need to be. It's like literally we would need to land at Miami and just super quick, but they load up and get the flight plan in, get the hell back out again. Like no chance to even just, not that I'd be sitting chilling, but there'd be no chance to just like absorb the fact that we're in Miami before we had to go back out. We were like, okay, right, engines off, unload, back on, set up, push back, get the hell out. At least this way, beyond all the faffing around with like files and all that stuff, for like maybe 15 minutes we had at least. At least we weren't rushing around on this flight.
Exactly.
Yeah, like literally I'm like, I'm not that far away from the top of the descent. Ladies and gentlemen of the galley, if you need to pee, make it quick, because this is going to be a very quick, a very fast flight. I think the fastest flight, the quickest flight I've ever been on was down to Heathrow actually. What do you think about it? In all fairness, on the ground I probably should have said, right, rather than go to 37, go to like 33 or something, just to give everybody a bit of a chance to like sit and chill.
Yeah.
I do know what I'm going to do tomorrow, to be fair. Had my works night out this week.
Oh yeah.
It was like bloody Wednesday. not this Wednesday coming, but it's already been. But I was like, that time when the guys and I was like, I can't be bothered this. I was like, no harm. He was like, I'm not saying it's shoes, but it's like the fact it's like midweek,
Yeah. What idea was that?
I mean, it was good. As I say, like, it's one of those things, and it's like, once you get yourself out, a drink in front of you, it's all your reservations just fizzle away.
Yep.
It's just the 40 going all the way into bloody Glasgow just to get a couple of drinks. Had a bloody chili shot, man. Oh my god. Oh. Like, it was meant to be like a chili shot roulette, but the the guy that ordered it thought that it was going to be, like, one's going to be the chili shot and the other one's going to be like the mild shots. Turns out it was all the way around. Which didn't make any sense. If it's chili shot roulette, it should be like, then it was that way, it should be like even just like shot roulette or something.
Yeah.
That literally, I started like, I just finished my drink, so like, I take ice in my drink, and like, as soon as I like downed the, I downed the shot, and I was going to go for a puff my vape. And like, on the way out, I literally grabbed my glass and all that with a bit of ice and put it back in my throat, I'm like, oh. Like, I took a chili shot. One of the young boys, he's like really quiet, right? And he's like, I was like, it's like, the first like 2 drinks he was still quiet. But the 4th drink he started talking to a few of the boys. And then about 20 minutes later, I came back for the toilet or something, and he had 4 lassies around him. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened there?
Lucky boy.
I'm like, GG's, son.
Yeah.
And cheeky bastard and the conducting the train on the way in, because it was me and him getting the train in, we kind of living near each other. I think he was just doing it for a bit of banter, but you and me, I'm like cheeky bastard in a sense. He's like, so you're going out for a pint with your dad, son? I'm like, cheeky bastard. And then I'm like doing the maths in my head, I'm like, wait, if I had you very young, I could actually be your dad.
Yeah.
And then I made the mistake of telling everybody when I got there. I was like, I'm not going to let that down anymore. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting to put on music. Not there's a lot of time in this flight, but I'm like sitting here with a buzz in my ear, and I'm like, so it doesn't feel normal here. I was like, oh yeah, I've not turned the music on. Oh. That's been it, guys. Thanks for chilling with us as always. Do appreciate it. Be sure to go and check out Mr. Asbo. Mr. Asbo511. Friend of the chat. Friend of myself. And a very loud clip maker, apparently. I realise you're in the Discord, but you're getting some of this and some of that. I really need to figure out the Discord thing because it's kind of annoying me. Aww. That's you sucking up to your boss now.
Yeah, no.
This is my stream, I'm the boss. Right, so the question is, this is you opening a law before a good night? Yeah, no worries, DK. Good to see you, mate. I thought I seen a tint of orange in my chat for it's always nice to see it. Yeah, no worries, mate. Right, I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's not so much just your decision, right? But I'm good. Do we rate Scott? Do we rate Gio?
I don't know, because they're both not very good at watching a chat, so
What's that?
they're both not very good at keeping an eye on their chat, so I don't know.
Nah, that's alright. I don't mind.
Either or, I guess they're both.
I mean, Joe's
film.
doing Indiana Jones. Also, Epic. How you doing, mate? How you doing? And yes, Manchester is indeed red. How's you, mate? What's happening with you, mate? Long time no see. Or if you have any other suggestions. Screw Manchester. I know we've got Is this going to be like an Al mod battle royale tonight? Friday start. Friday drinks, Saturday drinks, Sunday red drinks. I mean, I think, you know, maybe like by Sunday you should have gave up if you're drinking red. Doesn't sound healthy. Screw donkey.
Who's streaming? Influencing the influencing is showing up for me as Scott and someone called The Real Lord Black. I don't know who that's following him, so
Look, you do realise that if I ban any of
there
yous,
must be a reason, I'm not sure.
then I need to go through the rigmarole of
To
unbanning
you,
you
my friend.
and then remodding you. So please keep it clean. And as well, there's something on Twitch as well that if you get banned in one chat, then you come up as a suspicious user in another chat. So I'd rather not. Drinks that is tells great what do you mean great process? It's a crappy process. Last time I banned DK, I literally like I sat for about bloody 10 minutes on stream trying to figure out how to unban him and then remod him. And that was me like joking. But the only thing is though, like if I ban anybody, you don't get to see the stream. So it's not even as if like I can ban somebody and they still see the stream. And I say like sorry, I'll unban you now. You're literally like in the cold at that point. I mean, like, you know, tomatoes, tomatoes, you know, potatoes, potatoes. The same though. It's like a timeout is basically like a, it's basically a timeout is like a temporary ban. Who are you getting traffic for? Are you at Mars? I mean, is there even like traffic when about us? Oh yeah, I see. It's a 777. Wait, it's 7,000 feet. Which is weird.
5,000.
And yes, I heard that call out right through the through the thing, right? You know the why so serious thing? Why so? Oh my god! Like, come on, guys. We're all friendly here. I know it's all for banter, but at some point somebody's going to start crying. It begins with DK and ends in 0094. Okay. No. I'm not banning my mods because I use it in half tanked or whatever it might be about banner. I'm not going to stoop to that level. But if you do cross the line, then yes. Don't get this. There's no issue. DK, pass him a tissue. That was a crappy joke, but I don't care. I'm sticking with my guns. And so we all know that the next time, at the very least, Epic coming up, the next time Epic comes back in, he's got to be in all like, oh, sorry, that was a douche. I think of myself, yeah. Nah, no, boys. Bruh, indeed. Take your own bra outside. I mean, before that does align with your timeline of the chat. I can sort of take a guess whenever you go to pop in. It's like, okay, right, it was like 3 months last time, 4 months last time, 5, and then it goes back to like 3. But it is a good thing that, like, you know, I'm not saying like the chatter that I've seen has been like has crossed the line, but I think if it was like if you want already a mod in the chat or whatever, then you know it'll be not just you, both yous back on. Also DK with the bra. I don't know why you're bra and me. Studying for a promotion. Oh really? In fact, did you not? Were you not talking about that last time? Or you were thinking about going for it? I'm giving the 2 years time to calm down. Is that right? Right, calm down. Calm down. It'd be so funny if I could get mods to actually like bad mods, because Asbo is also a mod. Seems to be the same one here. What is it coming out the pram now? No, it's just the dummy. The dummy hammer has been dropped. Right, I'm going to go for a juice, and you've got literally like 10 seconds to like you know, behave yourselves. So. I mean, that's a question for Dragon. That's a question for Dragon. I'd like to see him back myself. Right now, DK, calm down. You've got until I come back. Right, are we all calm now? Sorry, I've just been babysitting Lauren Harding here in this chat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Also meet DK and meet Epic as well, part of your moderation team. They're not embarrassments to the channel at all.
Colin.
Just to keep DK happy, you can do one of two things. I think, huh? Okay. I forgot to that's not that. I think I will be 100% honest with you. This isn't a favourite doesn't thing, but I think out of all of these, Wizard would kick all of your asses. So I think he's technically the team leader. So I think he's the only mature one. Well, Asbo's fairly mature, but out the three OG mods, he's definitely the more mature one. Like, is there any other Wizard? Yeah, she's mature. I'll give you that. But there's something about Epic that just precedes that by like a few. I don't know how old are you? Like what? Like 15 years or something. It's like as soon as I see Epic's name and then I see yourself name, yourself in chat, I'm like, right, that's gonna be funny or yeah, babysit. I mean, I don't know why. Okay, so what's the issue here? Somebody said something to somebody along the way over the years, and this little tit for tat has been going on. I'm an adult now, so. Right, Az, will you shut it? You're meant to be the responsible one here tonight.
Oh, sorry, I mean, behave.
19, thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Is that Chinese writing? It's not. I thought it was Chinese writing. I was like... See, every time we chat, and my chat, it's always a good time, especially when DK's here, so technically he's, you know, his promises came true. No, don't bring Asbo in here. Asbo's the responsible one tonight.
Bruh.
Exactly, brah. I don't blame him for saying that. See, this is what I want to see. You know, you two lovebirds talking it out. I think there's definitely something else going on here that the two of you won't admit. I don't even know if these ads are actually good, even playing. Oh, DK, behave. Oh, behave. I generally thought I was muted, by the way. Sorry. Make sure it's not. If you want to bring out the sexual jokes, Asbo can get on board with that, can't you?
It's almost like you know me.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I know.
Be a bigger person and just dip out. Oh. Huh? I'm kind of lost now with this conversation.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, huh? Who said what now?
Somebody mentioned a fist, and then they kind of got. Then I lost. Somebody lost me at fist. I don't think it really matters on the spelling of loser. I think you know it's still the same. I'm elongating the loser. Ah, at least I figured that what that word was. I'm much like Michael Jackson in that meme, just with a bag of popcorn with these two. Just like if I miss my the runway, it's because of these two. I mean, on the bright side, at least my chat's alive for a change. This must be how Boxy Fresh feels. His chat's awfully like not trolly, but just like some of the shit they say is like you read it and you're like, what the fuck? It's like funny. It's like the chat's a part of that channel, but it's like some of the stuff, especially when they start spamming TTS, it's like annoying, but it's like it's fun at the same time. Boxy, yeah, definitely. I think Boxy's definitely like ever since I came across him, he's never really disappointed. It's not even that too. He's one of those streamers too when he does something on the seas that's like really good. It's like, and then you see the clip, you're like, I was there for when it actually happened. It's happened a few times. Like I seen him get a triple kill on a brigantine from his sloop. He like sniped the first guy, sniped the second guy, and then bagged the second guy, the third guy, and then proceeded to sink them. And I'm like, okay, good play. I was like that. I was like, that's a play that I would never be able to pull off my life. You know what, I'm going to bed and stink Brett. These people, okay, fair play. I think my brain exploded there. But yeah, no worries, DK, I'll catch you later. Always a pleasure, dude. Always a pleasure. See, this is why I liked it when Dragon was still cutting around, because you know he was like the big brother that would just be like slap you about if you started misbehaving my chat. But yeah, DK, I'll catch you later. Yeah, you too, mate. I'll be on tomorrow. In the morning. I don't know what the plan's going to be tomorrow, but I'll be here tomorrow. Talk to you soon. I don't know if there's any speed restrictions or anything on this arrival. There's not. There's not. But when I take this left, I'm going to start. I'm going to start slowing myself down. Adios. I should pop in. Yeah, no problem, mate. No worries. No problems. Ugh. So I take it you're out tonight, Epic. If he's even still here. No, he's not. He's left. Okay. Finally, peace. Oh. Yeah, that is like literally my only fear. If I unmod any one of those two, then that one's gonna get banned straight away. It's like hi, banned. What the fuck for? How's your flight went? I know you've been probably preoccupied as much as I was there, but
I'm having issues with VNAS, so I'm having to try and bring it down on my own, but I think I'm going to be down too early.
yeah, I mean there's no there's no restrictions. Well, there is restrictions, but they're not like hard restrictions. Like IPTAS, if you need for 7,000 IPTAS, then you might be able to like 7,000 at IPTAS, and then aim for 2,000. You should maybe get there for final. Oh, yeah, let's get the good job at speed a wee bit here. At least it's not foggy anyways.
True.
I think it was like two or three flights in a row one weekend. I think I flew into I did Eindhoven and it was fogged out, and then when I flew into, I think I went to Bordeaux in the same like week, and I'm like, I mean, I can't catch a break, man. It's like every time I bloody fly anywhere in Europe, it's like bloody fogged out.
True.
We want to be prediction. I don't think there's that many folk here, but I think the two aircrafts that you can probably like rely on like a consistent like low what kind of buttery kind of landing is the 737 and the A320, the flight a while. At least for me, anyways. What I'll do is I'll put the drone camera on once before I finish up, and I'll give you a wee tour of the freeware.
Yeah.
And then if you like it, then let's say just try it again if you want.
It's really weird that it's showing paper.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
It's probably mine. Normally is.
Well, usually that's like an individual file in it. If it's just like a sheet of paper, and if it's the folder, it's like all the assets in it.
It might have been around, just don't risk it.
Well, if you want to stick around until after stream, I'll go back on flightsim.to and I'll make sure it's I mean, it's fairly straightforward. It's just the download, the big green download button, but
Yeah, it was the same
You
one.
can share your screen. We can I can see what's see what it's doing. Time get flap speed ready. I'd maybe go like speed brakes 2 on this. Not speed brakes, auto brakes.
Yeah.
It's not a dead shot one, but well, it's 9,000 actually. It shouldn't be too bad. If you're anywhere short, in fact it's 21. Yeah, you've got no choice. You need to vacate right, and then taxi all the way around and cross the runway. It's kind of weird though. If you're coming on the other side of the runway, like if you're landing yourself, you can just like taxi up to the at the very end. But also if you've got somebody behind you, then it's like you need to do the same, vacate left and cross the runway.
Yeah.
A very low cloud we've got. What's the 154? Yeah, no worries, Toby. Thanks for the luck, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Hope your stream went well, mate. I don't know why, but I never trust a cloud base when it's clear straight above it, but it's like a very low cloud base.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing, mate? How's you? Good to see you. I feel like I'm going like mega slow, but it's giving me like this weird it's made me feel like I'm higher than what I actually am. Unfortunately, I've only got the that's only for the Apex, unfortunately. I really should take it off, but I'll do ones for the flight sim. I'll give you back the points. But yes, I am a legendary choice. I do thank you. Right, so it was 154 on the. Yeah, it was. How's your night going, Ultra? I believe you. I believe you can do it. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Get my gear alarm. And I'm only flaps 15. That's a strange one. I don't know because I'm so low. Yeah, you're way too low too soon, mate. I heard that call out there.
I was hoping you wouldn't, though.
What's that?
I was hoping you wouldn't.
No, I knew you were off profile a wee bit, but I didn't realise you're that off.
Yeah, that was with like 2 or 3 altitude holds on the descents.
I don't know what happened with what you were saying, the VNAV was off.
Yeah, the VNAV wouldn't work. It worked on climb and it stopped working. Never reached the top of climb, so I didn't know when to descend. So just after the top of descent, I clicked the level change bar so it comes down at different rates.
But if you'd have said that that was I mean, I realised we had the kind of the boys in with the Bickham, but if you'd have said that your VNAV wasn't working, I could have gave you the exact point of is that you? That's not, thank Christ. I was a guy like literally like hard banking, but hard banking to the right above me.
Oh, yeah, I'm going straight.
I know you're having problems, but I didn't realise you were having that many problems. I think just stay 2000, like 2000, and then just follow your LNAV round, and you should be able to capture. I'm on final anyway, so I'll vacate. If not anyway, you've got Biz just below 2000 anyway, so you should be able to see the one with below 2. But yeah, if you'll say that, I'll say like, well, at this point, descend descend to like 7,000, and then descend to 2, and you're doing fine. Oh yeah, I forgot my damn lights. Not that it really matters at this point, but...
$1,000.
1,000 checked. Continue. So I'm vacating right. Somebody's put 10k on a ball. Oofed. Somebody has way too much faith in my abilities.
Approaching minimums.
In all fairness, if you'd have said you put 10k in it, I'd have happily spotted the other 10k to make sure you got
100.
got some money out of it.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Float.
10.
I'm going around.
Too low, terrain. 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 Too low, terrain.
Mate, I get it. Shut up.
1,000.
Stop. Buddy. Ah, shut up. Okay, that went exactly to plan. Right, cool, I'm getting a bit fate earlier. Nobody told me there's a bit fate here. Very good.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Right, would have felt if I'd actually the autopilot on. Yeah, so I've done that to myself, but how was your landing?
154 apparently.
Yeah, not too bad.
That'd be risking.
Like, why doesn't it go around whenever I'm on the last flight of the night when I'm wanting to finish up?
Shows a flex in it.
I'm not complaining. And FYI, what would I say landing is? I'm not going to class it as that go around. That's one thing I find with doing go-arounds. If you panic, then that's when it's going to go.
Yeah.
It's not going to go well. I was almost on the verge of panicking there because I was like, the aircraft wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. But I stabilised myself anyways. Why is this not deleting the... That's what I want. It's like I'm doing the direct to where I want to go, but it's like it's not deleting the waypoints. It's like it's just shooting the waypoint that I want before the rest of them. I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to delete the ones that are before that. Nah, I just floated it. That was all done. I probably could have planted it there, but also I think I forgot the speed brake as well. Actually, so it was a good thing that I didn't land.
Oh.
If I'd have landed that there, I would have stopped. Right, got the 2 tons of fuel left. This is doable. It's not my first rodeo. I've went around before. Plenty of times. Too many times. If you've seen the first go around ever done on stream, by the way, I think Puss's exact words was, mate, if you don't go back on LNAV, you're going to end up in bloody Hawaii. It's the famous clip of the plane upside down at San Diego.
Mm.
It was like that flight. It's like I kind of went around on the first go, but I never went around before, so I don't know how to kind of. It's not I don't know how to go around. I just never did before. I just always made sure I planted it, and it was just yeah. I was too high, low vis, a lot of winds. It was basically a storm over San Diego, and I was like I'm not. I was like. I kind of pulled out of it because I was like, there's no chance I would make it, but as soon as I kind of pulled up, I was like, how do I do this? You know, like, when my head was in the McDo, and he's like, yeah, you might want to, you know, get your autopilot back around. It just happened to be, it was the first stream Jacob was actually in, and he was flying for somewhere out west, I think like Phoenix or something, and I managed to like coax him during the stream. I was like, well, I'm going back to San Diego, it's a really lovely airport, love flying it. And I was like, if you want to just do it not live weather, just do it your own way, then you know, then just do it because it's really lovely scenery. And even said it when I landed, it went, by the way, that was gorgeous. And I'm like, I wish I could see the same thing, I can't see anything. Right, let's land at this thing. I hate that alarm, man. At least I didn't make it. At least I'm not making any excuses for the go around.
Atlanta since 187. Bad landing like this.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that I didn't land at their action once I realised it must be brakes when they armed.
We had a bit of a difficulty trying to land that.
Again, and all damn crosswinds.
Oh.
Have you ever flew Raw of Niemi before?
Have I ever done what?
Have you ever flew Raw of Niemi? Lapland?
No, I don't know how actually.
I think I did it last year. I've still got a plane sitting up there, but part of me was like I quite fancy doing it, but at the same point, I can't be bothered doing it. Especially Lapland, it's like where you go if you want to go and see Santa. That's why the VATSM event, flying to see Santa, I think I was on this weekend.
1,000.
Wasn't it? Didn't have flights in last year, so
Is that?
didn't have flights in last year, so I wouldn't have done it last year. I've not done it yet this year. Obviously, with all the problems I've been having and stuff, I've not really been on flight sim all that much.
Yeah, I know, mate. Indeed, as I say, like the whole kind of like flight sim streaming with work and all that stuff. It's just trying to find the work-life beam balance.
Yeah,
That's something that I personally struggle with quite a lot. I think we all do.
yeah.
It's just as I said to you before, it's like oh you've heard me speak to a few new streamers. It's like stream for a few weeks, kind of inconsistently. Like you know, I'll do this day, I'll do that day, and then just kind of look back on your working week and just say, right, when can I actually do this?
50,
Yeah, exactly.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Like, what's up, mate? I think I saved you 10 grand. Yeah, that's more like it.
Much better.
That's, I mean, look, yeah, I don't know if you're. I don't know how busy you were when you go around Tartan I've overrun this. I'll just cut the grass.
I did watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, mate, why are you not stopping on full toes, mate? Like, please. Albeit I probably shouldn't have vacated there, but like,
So the captain we vacate where we want.
but yeah, like I floated it once, and then when I went for like, it's like most of the time, like you'll see me float, see like the air, like you seen them float a wee bit, it kind of ballooned a wee touch on me.
Yeah.
But I managed to save it. It kind of, the first attempt was like a ballooned, and then I ballooned twice. But as I was putting the throttle in, the aircraft is like not wanting to like go down on me. It didn't sound right, being that meant.
Yeah.
Like it wanted to drop. So like I could have planted it there and then, but I don't think I'd have stopped. Right, I need to get the right vacate here, otherwise I'm going to end up in the GA apron. Yeah, so I'm just going all the way to the top. Oh, again, man, that's so satisfying. Again, I hit the exact click spot. Again, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm just full of the accidental innuendos right now. I get to actually fly with tonight. I know we say we're going to do something last week.
Well, we've done it now, so it's all good.
What's that?
We've done it now, so it's all good.
No, I'm just had some reservations. I don't know what it is about flight sim. I'm enjoying it. I enjoy to do it. I still love flying, but
I don't mind it when it works. It's when it doesn't work, I don't.
I know.
Zale string, it's not so bad.
I know. As I said before tonight, I know the feeling. I've been there before.
Yeah, we've all been there, all got
So
stopped somewhere.
it's just trying not to get yourself too stressed out or frustrated about it. And
Don't mind if I'm not streaming because I can just fuck it off.
see, I'm weird. It's like even if I'm, it's like I don't know. I think it must be like a flight similar thing. But for me, like I kind of feel, I always feel like if I start the flight, I feel if I don't finish it, I'm mad for at least an hour.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind if I caught a cop, see like that, right? I don't mind cocking up if I crashed it or whatever. Then it's like, oh, I can get a laugh out on stream. But if I'm like doing like a long haul or something off stream and something doesn't go my way or whatever, or I can't even get off the ground, that's when I'm like really frustrated.
Yeah.
It's like the same way when I've tried to do the 777 flight to Miami, and just the throttle and everything just wasn't working for me. I was like, what is it with this aircraft? This aircraft actually hates me.
Huh. Oh well, mate. I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
No worries, but this is the freeway, by the way. Just I feel. I think you've got you've got the sheds. The first time I flew to Eindhoven, I was like, wait, I'm not coming back here for a while. And then I heard about the freeway, where I was like, right, well, if that's the case, then it's not too bad. It's still a very small airport, but at least you've got something.
On what I had.
I mean, I know, as I say, I flew here before and I was like, right, it could be a nice place, it's probably got a nice terminal IRL, but I'm like, I can't see shit. It's like literally just boxes. That's the sign there. So it's not too bad. A freeway, it's acceptable. So I know that if it's the paywares, then I know that this wouldn't be acceptable for payware, but for freeware I would take it. Although to be fair, I don't really trust having that there. I know that the barriers there, but weird. Anyways,
Yes, I shall see you later, mate.
yeah, I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for flying with. Well,
No worries.
if you're not doing a flight next weekend, just let me know. No,
Yeah, we'll do, mate.
we'll work something out. Watch it organised ahead of
Okay.
time. I've still got a few ideas for flights where we can converse about it and decide.
Sounds good, bud.
Catch you later, mate.
See you later.
Get off, Mr. Asbo. Right, sorry guys. That's going to be me for tonight. Thanks for sticking with us. It has been a pleasure as always. I think it's just me now, innit? I think we'll just end it in that case. Yeah, if, anybody watching on YouTube, thank you for sticking around. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for the continued support and all that stuff. All nice. But yeah, I'm just going to call it quits tonight. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what the plan's going to be. Don't know if we'll do variety. Don't know if we'll do flight sim. Don't know if it'll be truck sim. I'll wake up tomorrow and decide what I'm doing, as I always do. Yep. Until the in fact, let's get a song on that's. Let's get the song on. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Till next time, stay safe. In fact, wait a minute. That's the socials and that's the rave. And if you're on YouTube as well, you get the same treatment. That's all your stuff. But until next time, guys, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.
I'm losing my grip, and I'm starting to